Come on, we're getting there. Are we? I don't know. Come on. Oh. That's done. Where's my chat gone? Put that back. Lol. Okay. Hey Stace, how you doing? Hi Lee, how are you? You good? I hope so. Trying to work things out here. Still. After all these bloody years. Well, I haven't been streaming for years, so it won't be for years, will it? Drag that down. Open that up. I'm not promising that I'll be on for like ages, right? I'm just getting back into the feel of it, you know what I mean? I know, I'm sorry. I do realise, I'll be on TikTok in a minute. I do realise that people do miss what I do or what I have done, etc. And consciously, I'm aware that people support a channel because they like or love what I do, and that also puts pressure on you. You know what I mean? Because it's like you feel like you've got to push your live out every single day. And sometimes that's it. That the health suffers because of it. But we'll see how we get on. What am I doing? No, I want to concentrate if we can. I know it's. I kind of hate asking. It's not up to me. It's up to you. But there are certain things on TikTok which I feel we need to kind of let me get on TikTok. Let me go live on TikTok, and then I'll explain. But don't send any if you've got any gifts or whatever. Don't send anything until I've spoken, because it needs saying. But obviously at the moment I'm talking to Twitch and YouTube. If anybody's watching on there apart from yourselves, they're gonna go, "What you on about TikTok? Why are you talking TikTok?" So I best go live on TikTok. I forget how I do it. Press that button. Gaming. I think one of there's quite a few things that I found just recently with TikTok, and they've got these categories. I'm gonna put a live goal up for roses, and there's a reason for that. We'll just start live. Light, should I say? Internal storage full. I've been videoing stuff on my phone, and I fold it up with TikTok stuff. Easy. There we go. So we should be live on TikTok now. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. I think, apart from getting the game live. Sound. Why can't I hear anything in my earphones? Has my bloody... Oh dear. I'm not hearing anything in my earphones. So just bear with me. You heard something on the game then? Yeah, I mean the game's playing. Captured game, and it's also coming through on StreamerBot for some reason. The sound of the game, it's like double. And it shouldn't be. There. Yeah, it shouldn't be coming through on StreamerBot. Oh no. I should check all these things before I go live, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's put me on. Oh, you know, it keeps it installing these. That's better. But it shouldn't be coming through on StreamerBot. Why is it coming through on StreamerBot? Tell me. Have you ever had when you have a PC and the monitor is capable of outputting sound, so when Windows loads up, it installs a driver or updates a driver, and then it makes the monitor the default, and that's why I couldn't hear anything. It's a crap system. It always has been. It's better on the Apple Mac. Sound has never been a problem on Apple Mac. It's always been a problem on PC. It works when it's set up right, but as soon as updates happen, that's it. But it's still coming through on StreamerBot. And like I say, it shouldn't be, because StreamerBot's got nothing to do with that. How are you doing anyway? How are you yeah, doing? That can only be... I'm going to disappear for a minute on YouTube and Kick. Maybe... because I'm playing around with OBS at the moment as well. Let me just double check this sources. It's good job you lot are patient. I felt sure it wasn't coming through yesterday, you know. The game capture's there, and the audio stream's there. There's nothing else. I don't know. I just don't know what's going on. Is the sound coming through for the game on TikTok? The game sound as well, yeah. Because there's no. Oh, it's slightly. Is it very loud or not very loud or? Tweets of the birds, yeah, that's the one. Still tells me that I have got like one of the top upload speeds. I've got internet speeds, and yet is it loud, the tweets? I mean, I've got it down to, what have I got it down to? 40%. And then even but I'm wondering if that's because it's doubled up with the capture game. I don't understand why StreamerBot is dealing with the game sound like that. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the fact that I set it up to run through that. I'll just carry on. Anyway, sounds perfect to you. Have you always had trouble with your ears, have you? Sounds perfect to me. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. Perfection is what I strive for. Yeah, so TikTok keeps pushing me onto this gift gallery. Have you ever heard of it? It's where like it will say the first person to get 15 roses or something like that in the gallery would get would open up the gift. I don't know how it works, but it opens up the gift gallery and you get badges or something. Is that right? Do you get badges for being the first person to do it? So I think it's like either 15 or 20 roses, so go. No. just kidding. Yeah, it says the gallery, there's a gallery thing. They talk about badges, and like awards or something or other, but it doesn't tell you exactly what they are. So it's kind of like, is it, I don't know. Is it an award or a badge that you get for completing that, or is it something? I find it weird because I don't see like when they did that that TikTok thing over Christmas and New Year. There was a kind of a competition kind of thing, and there were certain milestones that you had to hit, and for me, a lot of the milestones were to do with how many hours that I'd been live, and I hit those milestones pretty quickly, and there were certain badges that you could get for that, but they don't give them to you so that you can put them on your stream. So what are the badges for if they don't give them to you? Do you know what I mean? It's like you've got a subs badge and you've got a team badge, but where did the other badges go? How do I know, other than looking in the gift gallery itself, that you were the number one at that time? Hey Meg, how are you? How you doing? A lot of it doesn't make sense to me, and it's not only confusing, it's like I say, it's frustrating because they're not helping you. It's not helping. Jason, how are you? I'm good. Yeah, I do get a little bit stressed with, because it's all new to me. Although, you know, I've been streaming 6 months now, but it is new to me still. And they keep changing the goalposts. So you think you get to a certain point, and then, like I say, the goalposts change, and another it gets to you, and that's why I have to think about my health when it comes to that. And at the same time, I'm stressing out because it's like, I don't know, it's almost like, and I know it's not exactly the same, but it's almost like when you disappear, it's like you've cancelled a show and not told anybody about it. So people have turned up to watch the show and there's no performer. It's like, well, you've got to go home now. And that's, I mean, obviously that is a stressful thing. But you guys have been really good and kind and understanding. So I'm grateful for that. I playing games is, and I have to say I haven't played games at all apart from once. When I tried a new game out. But yeah, playing games is usually my way of. Well, that's the thing, Lee. That's what I was about to say. Playing games is my stress relief. Is normally my go-to to and breathe kind of situation. But a lot of when you start thinking about things outside of the game, like streaming and stuff like that, and situations, yeah, it does take that away from you. The game isn't as enjoyable, if you know what I mean. So you just got to balance it and be careful not to overthink things, not to let things that are out of your control get to you, because a lot of things are out of your control. You can't do anything about it, so just get on with it. Yeah, and mainly, as like I say, as much as you guys have basically told me how much you like or love the stream and what I do, and and like I say, I'm very grateful for all the support that I get. Sometimes it's kind of the lack of support, i.e. it's not growing as fast as I expect it, so it's kind of it kind of gets to you, you know what I mean. I won't let social media rule my life, because like I say, I will, if it got too bad, then I would just walk away. I'm not something that kind of is addicted to it or anything like that, but it does stress you out when you see other people doing well, and so I think to myself, well, they're obviously doing the right thing because they're doing well, and I'm doing the wrong thing, but I'm told all the time that I'm doing the right thing. It's trying to understand it, you know. How long have I been going live? Since September, the end of September, I think it was. But at the beginning, I wasn't like every single day. I was just doing it as an experimental thing, you know. And then it got really good over, because I did a few streams over October, November, and then it got really good over Christmas, and I thought to myself, that's when I started doing the big lives. There I am. Help, Daz, what are you doing? You alright? So I was doing the major lives, the number of hours just jumped right up, and it's almost like you got to be careful, I think, with this sort of thing, because you have to have a balance between chatting like we're doing now. Serious? No, you don't need to be worried. I just need... Yeah, Meg, I think it's one of those things where if you're consistent and you come across as real, then and genuine, then you kind of do all right. But sometimes people don't want just the normal humdrum, boring type gamer. They've got to be doing something different, because I know there's, and we all know there's hundreds of thousands of people doing this. So people are going to be drawn to a particular person because of either their personality or the fact that they're really good at a particular game, or and you know, people want to watch them because they can get some valuable tips out of somebody who can play the game really good. Or it might be a really popular game like Fortnite, and there's literally hundreds of thousands of people watching what want to watch those sort of things. It's wonderful to know, Dazzle. Thank you. So yeah, it's either about personality and charisma, which, I mean, I get it. There are I'm not saying that there aren't any young people that like me, but I think the vast majority of people do look at me as if I'm just this old guy. What does he know? Kind of situation. I don't know. These are the things that go through my mind. Why is it that some people who I've been told by some people that watch my I'm not denying that, Denzel. I'm not denying. I have watched other gamers, and people who watch my live have watched other gamers. And hello, Rosemary. How are you? And it's kind of like I've been told, oh, such and such gamer, they're annoying, you know, but they've got followers. They've got lots and lots of followers, and lots of people watch them, and it's kind of like, well, annoying must be good then. You know, maybe I should be annoying. Maybe I should be, but no, that would mean that I wouldn't be myself, would I? If I did what other people were doing. So I've just got to be genuine and be myself, and hope that the following starts to pick up. Because, like I say, without that, I can't do certain other things, which I've got plans for. It's just one of them things, like I said. So yeah, it gets to me. Oh, it has got to me. Rosemary, I'm glad you're good. Yeah, so I'm doing a bit of a relaxing start to the day. I've made a few changes. I don't know how they'll be perceived, or TikTok probably won't notice much of a change, but on YouTube and Twitch, they'll see a few changes that I've made. But it looks, for some reason, it looks like thank you. I don't know what to say sometimes. This bottle's half of it's missing, look. I'll put the lid on. Look how big the bottle is. And more than half of it's missing when it goes up there. Weird. Yeah, yeah. I know, and obviously I appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know how important it is, but this gift gallery thing, I think what I'll do is I'll try and keep my eye out on what's happening with it, and if anybody manages to get gift gallery awards or whatever, I'll do a shout out or something. How's that? Is that too much? That's just for a heart, me, to join the team. If you've already joined the team, you still get it. Might be a bit too much, I don't know. You're gonna... I could see that I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get a little bit frustrated with that. Oh no. That's... Scott, it's been a kind of a week of just laying in bed most of the time. It's been horrible, really, but Yeah, it's nice. I think to be fair, I think it's a bit too long. And the thing is, I've now changed that. So if you go on to Discord, you'll see a video of me dancing rather than just a picture. Alex, how you doing? Over on Twitch. I'm good. We're getting there slowly. I've just had if you've not realised, I've been away for a bit, so yeah, I do enjoy streaming. It's just certain things about the streaming, the whole thing, that get to me sometimes. I've not. Obviously, you recommend that, do you? I'll give him a look. Yeah. So yeah, maybe that's a. You know, you try different things, and you think, you know, if all of a sudden I got an influx of team members, that would be too long, because it would be like one after the other, and so I maybe that was the wrong decision. Even though people do like it, I need to. I can't stop you. I can't stop you typing, Alex. So if you want to share something, then go ahead. Oh, Roxanne, yeah. Yeah, Roxanne, in a similar situation to I was a few years ago. So yeah. I think where have we got? 2. Not that one, it's this one, yeah. Yeah, so it's probably a bit too much. That'll be my team member now. We'll do that one. I think we'll do that one. It's a bit quicker, isn't it? Thank you, Dazzle. It's not, it's unusual to have you here during the day. I am honoured. I will do, Alex. Thank you very much for that. I need all the help I can get, as they say. And yeah, you got it right. I do work hard. The number of hours that I put into a stream is just crazy. What we're laughing at now? No. Oh yeah, I can see it now. All right, okay. I get you. No, I haven't. I haven't sent him a friend's request yet, Alex. I haven't even got. What? Where do you want me to send him a friend's request? I thought you told me to go to his Discord. Oh, is the Discord username? Yeah, I'll get Discord open. Oh, we've got Ben joining us on Discord now. Which is awesome. Oh, the paparazzi's not switched on. What's going on now? Might have been because I've been testing it. Let's have a look here. Yeah. I disabled it for testing. Sorry. It's back on again now. Oh! Are you still not on yet? Are you doing it through the web page? Web browser? What are you using, Dazzle? Are you? Because I don't know anything about iPhones. I don't know whether it's the same. But on Android phones, when you go to the link tree, it'll give you a list of all the places you want to go to. I can't remember whether you click the link first for Discord and then you go to the three dots at the top and it says open in web browser. And as soon as you do that, it lets you through. Discord is Krazee Asylum. Oh dear. And I'm crazy. It's in my Twitch bio. There should be a link. I mean, usually, I don't know why it is that things like that don't work so well on mobile. Says the invitation can't be accepted. Server settings. Oh, it's still open. Invite code. Never expires. Where's my phone? There you are. See, I told you it'd work. Just get my phone. Got to find it. What have you done with your phone? There it is. Ah, you did it on the browser. There you go. It always works with the browser. I don't know why. Not many, Alex. I mean, the ones that I have got are brilliant supporters, but you know, that's been my crux all along, if you like. Number of followers, because I want to reach the. I streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And so far, Twitch has been the hardest one, as they say. Why have I got, oh, you've opened, no wonder it didn't work. So let's put Dazzle on the sub roll. Oop. Yeah, basically, Alex, I've basically got 28 members, of which I think 17 of them, so more than half are subscribers on TikTok. Me too. Yeah. I could do with a foot long, as they say. Oh, that's what she says. But I'm not supposed to have bread, so I kind of go for the salad bowl. Although it's no longer a salad bowl, it's more like a salad soggy cardboard box. I don't know why, when I go for Subway, when I do kind of brave the bread, as it were, I always go for the herbs and cheese. But anyway, that's enough of that. Oh, how loud is that? Is it pretty loud? Do you really? I had a boat once, a couple of years ago. This is what I was talking about. Everything that I have ever had and loved is now gone. And how does that affect your mental health? Well, I say that, I qualify it with everything that I have ever loved previous to me coming streaming, because I love my community. Thanks, Days. Yeah, so I had this boat, and I didn't go out. I used to go down every weekend, sometimes during the week, and I used to fish off the boat, which is really relaxing. Does wonders for your mental health. And then one day, I got my cousin. He was the one that kind of, well, he was my cousin's boyfriend. He was the one that got me to buy the boat. Paid £2,500 for it. So, you know, and it was a 20-footer, so it was fairly decent. Something that you could sleep in if you went somewhere. Thank you. How you doing, Reggie? You all right? That's my voice. That is. Does it sound like me? I altered it really. You know the one. There's a female one that everybody uses. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. That's all you hear. So I decided to do my own. I'm back again. Yeah, so I used to go down to the river and do some fishing, and then my cousin decided that he wanted me to go with him. On a trip up the river, or down the river towards the coast, on the River Trent. So you obviously got to go. You go so far down, and then you hit a lock that separates the main river from the tidal river. So we was going to go past that, and then a little bit further, and obviously sleep out and that. I think we was going to go away for a week. So I thought, well, the boat engine, it hasn't been serviced since I've had it, so we best get that done, because I don't want it breaking down. So we had it pulled out of the water and it was put into dry dock. And I kept asking the mechanic, when you doing it, when you doing it, when you doing it. Never did it. Then my cousin decided to get a bigger boat. And because his boat was bigger, he needed more space on the mooring. And I got the impression basically that the marina owner didn't want to get my boat sorted out and put it back into the water, because my cousin's fella was asking for more space. And then, because of my mental health, I didn't go down to the boat so often because it was in dry dock. I couldn't do any fishing. The marine guy never contacted me, apart from he'd send me an invoice to pay for the mooring every 3 months, and then all of a sudden those invoices stopped, and he never contacted me ever again. So I just thought, oh, because I'm paying for the mooring in the water, when it's out of the water and in dry dock, I don't pay for the mooring. So I thought, well, okay, fair enough. I'll just let him carry on, let the mechanic do the job, and he never did it. And then the next thing I know, my cousin says, he told me that he'd got the boat into the mooring, so he'd basically been given more space, and I got told that my boat had been sold. I says, what do you mean my boat's been sold? I don't understand that. how can it get sold? So he says that the guy who owns the marina says you haven't been down to the boat, so you basically abandoned it, and he sold it to recoup the cost of the mooring. And I said, well, you can't recoup the cost of the mooring because you've taken it and you're paying for it. And he sold my boat without my permission. He hasn't even contacted me to say that there was a problem. So I reported it as stolen. And it's 2 years later, it's still being sorted out. That's another thing that I'm having to deal with. And the insurance company, obviously, they like all insurance companies, they don't want to pay out. It's been stolen. It's been sold. I don't know where it is. I had insurance on it. The insurance company don't want to pay out. All they've done is put me in touch with their legal team, and their legal team are trying to sort it out. That's why it's taking so long. I mean, things are different with boats, apparently. It's not like, you know, it's not like when a car's stolen or sold without your permission. Because they turn around and say, you know, when your boat's like, there's no such thing as a logbook. So only modern day boats have kind of certificates of ownership or whatever. And I just bought it off this guy privately, and obviously I was paying the mooring for it for 2.5 years. And then all of a sudden the marina decides they want to sell it. Stacey's joining me. Francie James, how are you? Frankia? I apologise if I've butchered the pronunciation. Is it Frankia? But yeah, that was my adventure in boating. Lasted 2.5 years. I went up the river once to the first lock, so it gave me an experience of actually, you know, steering it on the water, which is weird. But with me not being very agile? Yeah, I play on the PC, Francia. Yeah, because I'm not very good on my feet, or I haven't been very good on my feet. You think that boating would be one of the worst things, especially if you're doing it on your own, because you've got to kind of when you're coming up to the mooring, the mooring is on the river. It's not like in a dock where the water's completely still and there's no current. So when you've been for a trip up the river and you're coming back down again, you have to kind of go past your mooring and then swing it around and start facing it into the current and driving it diagonally towards your mooring spot. And it's got to be done at a particular pace so that you're fighting against the current, but obviously not too fast, so that you go ramming into the mooring or any other boats that are there. So you've got to judge it right. And then when you get close to the mooring, you've got to leave the seat and the driving wheel. Fuck's sake. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. TikTok's just gone off. Coming back. No warning. No message, nothing. I hate it. This is another thing that gets you frustrated, isn't it? So I've lost all me people that were watching. Yeah, I just saw it, Stace, out the corner of my eye. And when I inquire about it, why it happens, nobody has a bloody clue. Why does it happen? Nobody's got a clue. Apparently, I'm supposed to get a beep in my ear, a loud beep in my ear, to say that it's about to go off. Frank, yeah, I'm disabled. I'm not working. What game do I play mostly here? It's a bit of everything. I've never played. I've never been a Fortnite streamer like a lot of people. I like to play things like Resident Evil series. I've been told to have a go at BioShock. I did Dead Space a couple of weeks ago. I streamed Once Human over 4 or 5 days last week, which is a brand new game that's about to be released. What else do I do? There's all sorts. Control. It's usually like first person or stuff where I can feel like I'm part of the character. You know what I mean? So, but I've avoided Fortnite and Minecraft and, you know, what a lot of people call games for children. Sorry. Although I did last night, I started playing some Fortnite, but it wasn't like a competitive thing. It was the music festival thing on Fortnite, and I must admit I enjoyed that because I used to have like Guitar Hero and stuff like that on my PlayStation, so it kind of mimics that, doesn't it? The where you can be a singer or just tap the keys. So yeah, I started getting into that, and I've got, obviously, to get through that you've got to do certain quests and certain milestones and things like that, so I'm still a beginner. Dan the Mandrill, how are you? Thank you for following. I'm good. Yes, I'm a lot better than I was last week. But yeah, I've still got to get out. You know what I mean? It's coming up to summer. You know, next month. Well, not next month. Month after, when it be June. It'll be summer. I've got to get everything ready for that. Thanks for the tiny Diney. I've just bought because I've been struggling for so long with my food, with my diet and that. So Ruby, thank you for the follow. How are you? Yeah, I've just bought a new fridge freezer. And just like anything, I've gone over the top, you know, because I've gone and bought a family one. And I'm not a family. I just need somewhere where I can have fresh food stored in a good quality fridge. And my fridge is my old fridge freezer. I don't know whether the condenser or whatever is, it just packed up, and it became, the whole thing became a freezer then, even the fridge part. So I put tomatoes in there, and like 6 hours later they were frozen. You know, icicles. What happened? TikTok happened, of course. Thank you, Dan. Welcome to the Asylum. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is get myself sorted out, ready for summer, so that I can have like lots of salads and stuff. And then hopefully I'll get my diabetes under check. But yeah, one of the things that I've got to look forward to, because I haven't got a delivery date yet, but it's that big. My new fridge freezer, it's that big. I don't think it's going to get through the door. It's the depth of it with the doors on it, you know, because it's one of those that gives you, like, it's not plumbed water. You pour the water into a tank, but it's inside the door, so the door's quite thick. So I think they're going to have to take the doors off to get it in. It's 72 and a half centimeters, I think, deep. But it's one of those French door style ones, where you've got two doors and then drawers at the bottom for the freezer part. I'm looking forward to it anyway. I can't particularly afford it, but it's too late now. I decided to split the payments up. PayPal do this thing where you have 3 months. Dan, that's funny. So yeah, PayPal do this 3-month thing where you don't pay any interest. You just split the payments over 3 months. And I bought a phone that way. Zaprian, thanks for the follow. Emma Louise, thank you for the follow. How are you both? Are you doing well? Yeah, PS5. I was thinking because I need a new keyboard for when I start my university course again. So I was going to use the Pay-in 3 for that, but I thought I need this fridge freezer. I've been without one since last July. Been without a fridge. And of course salads, you don't need any cooking, and I haven't got a cooker yet, so that's another thing that I've got to look forward to. Yeah, I'm good, Emma, thank you. Oh dear. I'm just thinking about the front and the back of the boat. Obviously the back hasn't really got an engine. What are they going to do? Row it? Well, I was kind of lucky, Dazzle, about Washer, because my mum and dad, a few years before they passed away, they bought brand new washing machine and dryer, and because obviously I was living in the house, I took that with me. And the sofa. Got a corner unit in the living room, but I never go in the living room. Most of my days I'm in here, and the only other two places I go is in the kitchen and the bathroom. My fridge freezer is that big that's staying in the hallway. Luckily the hallway is like bigger than my bathroom. Go figure. Yeah, Dan's right. I live alone. Nobody to cook for me. I mean, sometimes I miss the fact that you know, I miss the company. When my mum passed away, that was the first time in my entire life that I'd ever lived without anybody else in the house. or in the property. So yeah, and it was hard to adjust to. I like even if we're not talking, I just like that idea, or I've always loved the idea of just being able to get up off my seat and go and talk to somebody and then come back again. Oh, definitely, Dan. It was. I mean, I've had the, you know, I had the relationship when I was living with my mum and dad, obviously as a child, and then I think I left when I was 17. I moved out and went to live with my girlfriend, and then we stayed together for like 25 years. I got 2 daughters with her, and then that relationship ended, so I went back to my parents, and then I was seeing somebody else. We tried living together for a short period of time, but she didn't like it because she thought I was taking over. It was her house and she thought I was taking over, so she kind of kicked me out. So I went back to my parents again. Yeah, and I've been there ever since. So I lost my dad in 2017 to cancer. And for the last 5 months, he was my, you know, I was caring for him. I did practically everything for him. And then for the next 2 years, I looked after my mum. But yeah, the hospital staff, they didn't. I mean, I love the NHS, and it's not the staff's fault in a way, because they were inundated. But yeah, she died in hospital, and I just think that it was because they didn't. I think there was a form of negligence there, and I don't know whether it's an individual kind of thing or whether it's because of the administration. So I was living at my parents' house until from 2019 until last June, the end of June, and then I was evicted by the council and I had to move here. And this is a 1-bedroom bungalow, which is really nice, don't get me wrong, and it's probably one of the biggest bungalows that the council has, but it's just not enough. I've lost. Can you imagine, Dan, coming from a 3-bedroom house to a 1-bedroom bungalow, and my parents were hoarders. I asked for help to sort everything out, but I didn't get any help. So when I got evicted, most of my parents' stuff was still in the house. And bearing in mind, the council says you now have 30 days to request permission to come into the house to get your stuff. And I go, I've been asking for help for the last 2 years. How the hell do you think I'm going to do it in 30 days? I got no help whatsoever. So an extensive vinyl collection was left in the house, and compact discs, because me and my dad, we were well, we are, I am, should I say, music lovers. And so over the years we've collected so much vinyl. And then all I could do was grab whatever I could. And according to the council, everything's been thrown away. It's a thing called succession. So if you live with your parents and your mum and dad are renting the property, then when one of your parents passes away, the other one gets the sole right to the house. There can only be one succession, so that's automatic. If you're living with a single parent, if there's just, you know, one of you, and they are, and you know, the other parent has never been in that house, then the single succession can go to you. But because my dad passed away, it went to my mum, and then you can't succeed anymore, so they have to evict you. Originally, I had people telling me that I could stay. But no. They go for it eventually because I mean, it stands to reason. I'm in a 3-bedroom house on my own. Now, if my mum was still alive, she could have rented that place until she was 100. Not a problem. They don't think about you know, families with kids and what have you, who need a 3-bedroom house because she was in a secure tenancy, so they couldn't take it off her. But as soon as they pass away, they want to obviously rehouse a family, children, whatever. So they want that 3-bedroom house for that. And you know, it wouldn't have been such a problem if the social housing problem wasn't as bad as it is. I can't grumble, because at the end of the day, when it was when I was well, back in the late 90s, when I was with my girlfriend, the mother of my kids, we decided to buy the house on right to buy. So I benefited from right to buy as well, but because she's in that house now and she's paying the rent or the mortgage, should I say, for it, I've never had anything to do with it since I've moved out. Some people keep telling me, and I don't know how much of it is true, but even the council have turned around to me and said that I'm entitled to half of it because I've still got my name on the deeds. But she's paid the mortgage since she stayed there, so I'm pretty much sure that she will contest how much percentage I own or share. Well, yeah, we never got divorced. So technically, we're still not married. Yeah. But yeah, recently the council have been to the house and they've tried to do me for fraud. And I says, why is what have I done that's fraud? And they said, well, you didn't tell us about the house and we still think that you got 50%. And I says, well, I don't own anything. There was a I can't remember what it was now, but it was to do with housing. And you know how people nowadays, they can buy a share. Who's that? Albert, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow, matey. 737 pilot, how are you doing on YouTube? I'll talk about piloting in a bit if you want, because I've done a bit myself. But yeah, there's a thing that happens now. It wasn't available when I was younger, but there's a thing where you can buy like 25%, 50%, 75% of a share in a social housing property. So even if you're on a housing association, you can say, I want to buy a share of my house, and you can buy into the property, as it were. But it tells you, when you buy a share in the property, you do not own the house until you've paid 100%. Yet the council were telling me that I own 50% of a share in a property. And my argument was, I do not own the house until... I don't even own 50% until the mortgage is fully paid up. And they said, no, that's wrong. Yeah, it says it all over the internet, that if you own a share in a property, then you don't own it until... You don't own the house until you paid 100% off. Doesn't make sense to me, but and then so they tried to do me for fraud because I didn't tell them that I had the 50% in the property. And as far as I was concerned, I didn't think I had, because I wasn't paying anything towards it anymore. So I mean, for all the things that I've been dealing with over the last 4 years, with the death of my father and death of my mother, being evicted from the house, etc., that house that I'm not paying towards, didn't give it a thought. Wasn't even on my mind. So why would I bring it up? I'm not hiding anything. So anyway, I was questioned under caution and they said they'd get back to me, and my solicitor said that she don't know which way it'll go. But even if they do decide to press charges and do me for fraud, it's only a civil case, because, like I said, I'm not paying towards it. I'm not getting anything from it. It's not like renting this place and also renting out a house that I own, which is proper criminal fraud, as it were. Not doing anything like that. So yeah, whatever happens. And at the end of the day, my solicitor was basically saying they still they still have a duty of care to you because you were still homeless. Even if they said, well, you've got to sell the house and live off the proceedings of the house, I don't know how much I'd be able to get because, like I say, my ex would contest how much percentage I've got. So I might only get like 10 grand, and 10 grand is within the bounds of still being able to get some universal credit, etc., or whatever, and disability. And then they have to take into the fact that because I'm over 60 grand in debt with student loans and things like that. I'm in Nottinghamshire. Yeah. So, but my council is a district council in Nottinghamshire. No, sorry, a borough council in Nottinghamshire. So yeah, it's. I mean, I tell you, like you say, councils are a nightmare sometimes. I've just had one of those Japanese toilets fitted, the Japanese style toilets, the ones that wash you and dry you after you've been. Not supposed to need toilet paper or anything like that. But it's I tell you now, it's a nice experience. It really is. Apart from the fact that the toilet was second-hand, it's been taken out of another house, so it's already used, and it's never been serviced. So that was fitted in January, and my first complaint was it's nice whilst the water stays warm, but when it goes cold, it's not very pleasant at all. So something needs to be done about that. And I'm a fairly wide guy. They put the flusher and all of the gubbins, the electronics and whatever, the push button switches on the side of the cistern, and obviously the cistern's only a certain wide. I can't reach them with my elbows. So I need some sort of foot switch or I don't know, some sort of remote control. So they've agreed to that, and they've agreed to move the radiator in the bathroom as well, because sometimes I burn my leg on the radiator. So that was all agreed in January, and they still haven't been. So, you know, for the last 3 months, I've been using the toilet just as it's a normal toilet. I can't do anything with it. And my occupational therapist has contacted me and said she's been trying to contact the council, but they're not answering. She can't get an answer from them, so she asked me, has the work been done? And I said, no, it's not been done at all. Nothing's been done. I haven't seen them. I tell you now, if you ever get a chance to use a Japanese toilet, have a go. It's a wonderful experience. Anyway, 737 pilot. I used to do flying, not as in 737. All the way through my late teens and well, from my late teens till now, I'm 60 now, but from like 17, 18 years, I've been, well, even younger than that, I was fascinated with flying, but from 17, I did the Microsoft route, you know. So I've gone through all of the Microsofts and flight simulators everywhere. Even I mean, I've got one of those yokes for the Microsoft Flight Simulator. I tend to go towards military planes, with the joysticks on them. Anyway, in the late 90s, I decided to go to my local airport, Tolleton Airport, which is not far from East Mids, really. And I started taking lessons in a Piper Tomahawk. And what an experience that was. Amazing. So I got to about 13 and a half hours in my logbook. Hi Miles, thanks for the follow. I got to about 13 and a half hours in my logbook, and they were saying to me, you know, you got to prepare yourself for your solo flight. And I think I chickened out. I mean, I say I think I chickened out. I did use the excuse of I'm buying my house now, so I can't afford to pay for flying lessons. But I really wish I'd carried on. Just so that once you got your PPL, you know you only have to do so many hours a year to keep it. And it would have been so much easier than having to start again. I wish I could start again, to be fair, but it's one of them things, you know. I'd love to be able to. I'd love to do a helicopter, to be fair, because I've been I do the digital simulators for helicopters, and I got some Thrustmaster pedals and the Warthog series, for the joystick and what have you. I've always loved Thrustmaster. The stuff I've got some. Are you still there, 737? Might not be there. I might be talking to nobody now. Dazzle, you think you'd enjoy flying, dear? Learning to fly? Well, I was going to say, if you excuse the fact that this is a guitar, so it's in the way. It's always out, but it's in the way. And the need to get them mounted on the wall, I think, more than anything. But this, can we see this? Is it available to see? I think so. Yeah, you can see it. So it's really difficult, isn't it? But yeah, this is the Warthog and the, what was it, the F-16 metal one from Thrustmaster, which goes on the Warthog system, and then I've got another one, a chunkier one. This one, which looks a bit like the one from the Harrier, but I think it's more F-18. I think that one is. I can't remember now. Yeah, that's the F-18 one, but it also looks similar to the... Now, just bear with me. My love of flying started with Microsoft, but there was a this was how the Thrustmaster system came years ago. Can we see? So I've still got the original Thrustmaster F16 joystick and the F16 throttle, which is still tied together with cable ties. And the only way you could use that was with a games card, Thrustmaster games card that slotted into your PC, and a connection like that. And I used to have the Thrustmaster. God, they cost a lot of money. So there's two D-type connectors that you have to use, and then on the other end of this one is like a DIN socket kind of connector as well. So that was years before USB, and like I say, I've been playing flight sims for years. So that was how I was connecting before. And then now, obviously, it's a lot better. I'd love one of them sim rigs, you know, the not the full blown. I mean, they cost a lot of money, but there are people that I've seen on YouTube, and again, it depends how much space you've got. But there's people on YouTube that have these. It's just like a metal frame where you can, you know, connect everything up, and they do driving. They've got a steering wheel that they can connect to a particular plate. They've got. I'd love to do all that, but such a lot of money in it, so it'll have to wait. I've got other things to do before then. Yeah, I think I started that because of 737 and on YouTube, and I don't think he's there anymore. He hasn't answered. But it's cool that other people are interested in that sort of thing. I always said that I wanted to do some lives with my DCS setup, so I could do some helicopter flying and some military jets. I've got all of the planes, so apart from the ones that have been released in the last sort of like year or so, but yeah, and lots of maps. It's really a big thing for me, that was. But now it's just kind of like flying that. There's so much to concentrate on. It takes a lot out of you. And at the time, I didn't have a decent enough graphics card. So to go live and then, you know, play something that was graphics card intensive wasn't very wasn't practical for me to do that. So what I've got to do is try and go for a 2 PC setup where the streaming software etc is done through through one PC, and then the gaming is done through another. I think that'd be easier. But yeah, everything in small bite-sized things. Other things are more important at the moment. I mean, I can't even... I've got to go on the support site for StreamerBot tonight to find out why StreamerBot is picking up my game sound. That doesn't make sense to me. Waffling. Let's do a bit more about I've been playing guitar since I was 17. That was probably my Discord. So I got an email from Thrustmaster, I think it was yesterday, to say that tomorrow they're announcing some new flight sim hardware, I think. So that'll be exciting. Let's see what that is. Bloody propellers there. I said earlier that that doesn't look like they've got an engine for the boat, and I've already cleaned the propeller. That's how sometimes my head is so like not thinking straight. Which one are you doing, Stace? The ding of happiness. I love how a power washer can get rid of all of this like corrosion. Stacey, have you gone to sleep? Hey Ben, how are you? I'm sorry that you missed me, Ben. I shouldn't have been away, really. Or at least let you all know the reason why. I see a lot of people. Reggie, thought you'd already followed. How you doing? Yeah, well, as I say, whilst I was away, I saw all of these. I don't know why all of a sudden I got all of these videos on TikTok, with guys who have got like tons of followers, and they're saying, "Oh, I'm ever so sorry, I haven't been on. I've had to do this and I've had to do that," and it's like, I'm glad I'm not the only one, and well, not glad, but you know what I mean. It's kind of like the fact that other people are probably not taking the time off for the same reasons, but people are just taking time away and then explaining afterwards. Because initially, when you take time away, if you're taking it like for mental health or whatever, you haven't got a clue how long you're going to be away for. And maybe initially you just think to yourself, well, I just can't do it tonight. But then it becomes, I can't do it tonight either. And, you know, it just kind of escalates. And if you're not careful, it's kind of like, if you don't get back on the bike, you'll never ride again kind of thing. I mean, years ago, I had a paper round. I was about 13, 14 years old. I had a paper round at my local post office, and there was one morning. All I'd done was overslept. I wasn't ill or anything. I just overslept, and I had to go, instead of going to the paper round, I had to go straight to school. So I couldn't even go to the post office and explain to them. And I was worried about it all day, that when I got home, I didn't go for my night round either. And then it just escalated from that. Eventually, 6 months later, the guy from the post office knocked on my door and said, "Here's your son's wages. Is he okay?" And my dad said, "Yeah, he's fine. Why?" Well, he hasn't been for his paper round for 6 months. And I thought he was ill. You know, it kind of got out of hand. I think a lot of childhood stuff stays with you if you let it. as a child, I was not very. I wouldn't say I was a selective mute, but I didn't talk much. I think a lot of it was because people were either telling me to shut up, or they weren't listening to me, or so I got the impression that nobody was interested in what I had to say. So it's just like, well, what's the point then, kind of thing. You know, and because of that, I think I got to a point, if this makes any sense, but I got to the point where if I said anything, I didn't really have the tools to be able to explain things the way it was in my head. So I'd say something and somebody would go, "What are you on about?" And that's it. If somebody says that, I'm like, well, you obviously don't understand what I'm saying from my head to my mouth, so something's gone wrong. So it's a me problem, and I just tend to climb up. Have you ever been in one of those situations where your mate says, "Do you fancy going out?" So years ago, I used to have mates, not anymore, for going out with, and my mate would go, "Do you fancy going out?" And I go, "Yeah, okay then, fair enough." And we'd go to the pub, or I'd meet him at the pub. And he's brought another friend along that I don't know. And then all night long, you're the brunt of their jokes. Even though the other guy doesn't even know you, he's laughing along with your friend's jokes about at my expense, kind of thing. Has that ever happened to anybody else? Laurie said, yeah, the afterthought. It's like, what? Why did you invite me to invite this other guy as well? Is it in case I said no, or did you just want me to be there for a laugh for you two, kind of thing? But it's always happened. You probably can't see it from here, but on the end of my nose, I don't know how to describe it, but there's like, you know how your skin is made up of like small sections. If you look at your skin, you can see small sections that helps you have the flexibility, I guess. Do you know what I mean? There's all these little bits. Well, on the end of my nose, I've got this little round thing. it's like a pimple, but it's not a pimple. But every so often that used to go red. Pinocchio, how dare you, Claire? Oh, detected inactivity. I'm not here. I'm just a photograph. There's no activity on my live at all. That's what TikTok is telling me again. But this time they put a puzzle up. Why can't they just watch a live and see that you're serious about doing it and say, well, we don't need to algorithm him because he's a proper guy. He's a serious guy. He does proper streams. It's a moving photograph. How's it going, Claire? Yeah, so I got this like I said, this thing that, and every now and again, years ago, it used to glow up. Not like an LED or anything, but it used to just go a bit red. I'm frightened it's going to go red now because I'm touching it. But this complete stranger in the pub one day, and she just turned around, and it was worse because it was a woman, because I'm like that, unfortunately. But it was like she turned around and she says, "Oh, Pinocchio, Merry Christmas." No, not Pinocchio. See, I've got that because of Claire. Now it wasn't Pinocchio; it was Rudolph. Merry Christmas. And I just felt so embarrassed and so hurt that a stranger would just turn around and say that. I'd never do that to anybody. I don't know. Are you doing like are you doing like nursey things again? I don't know what it is, because it doesn't happen often. Oh, you have one on the side of your nose. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just seems to me like it's just like, you know how your skin on your nose is, if you look at it closely, you can see like, I don't know. So it's almost like when they draw 3D animation, and you see a grid, and it's all like these little small sections that makes your skin flexible so that it goes around. See, you've got me looking now. I don't know. Anyway. But it was just it's horrendous. I mean, I'm from an era where, obviously because of my parents, I've had what I'd class as a fairly stable upbringing, family, upbringing and whatever. Even though my parents used to argue a lot in front of us, which I didn't like, it was a loving, caring home. You know what I mean? It's like, and nobody was. My dad tried to teach me respect. My mum more so, because at the beginning of their relationship, my dad was in the RAF years when he was younger. Instead of doing national service, he decided to join up as a regular. This was before he met my mum, and he liked his beer. So I can remember my dad going to the pub on a Sunday. He used to go out on a Friday and Saturday night as well, play darts and stuff. Very good darts player. And yeah, there's something strange about it. I'll get to that in a bit with the darts. But he used to get drunk on a Sunday, especially, and he was one of those guys that when he came home from the pub, he'd have his dinner, Sunday dinner, and then he'd lay down on the couch. No one else could sit down. He'd lay down on the... Instead of going to bed, he laid down on the couch and go to sleep there. So we were all on the floor. And funnily enough, I've spent a lot of my life on the floor since then. But that's another story. But yeah, because of his drunken antics and the fact that he was a Piscean, I do believe that being a Piscean had a lot to do with it. He was, or was back then, he could get quite violent, and he used to say things like, I've been in the RF. I've been trained to kill someone with my bare hands, kind of thing. You know what I mean? He was a bit of an asshole that way, and he used to threaten my mum, and he has hit her before. So she raised me as a person who obviously witnessed that and taught me never to. There is never a situation where a woman needs hitting, and that stuck with me. I think in today's society, I'm not saying that I'd go back on it. I think in today's society, if my mum saw what some women can do to men, she'd be shocked. But she'd still turn around and say, men don't hit women. I mean, I've been in a relationship where the woman has been so abusive that because of the way I've been brought up, I've had to take everything that she's thrown at me. I've been bitten. I've had hot cups of coffee thrown at me. Everything. And you know, people when they hear stories like that, they think, oh, well, you must have done something to deserve that. No. I'm sorry, but no, I didn't. I don't believe I did anything to deserve that sort of behaviour from another human being. Doodles, how you doing? Beyond happy. Is that a vegan happy? Because a Beyond Burger is a vegan burger, isn't it? So a Beyond Happy must be a vegan happy. I think so. One of my favourite burgers is a Beyond Burger. As long as you cook it right. How you doing? Does anybody watch the stream on the PC? Adam. Castaway Island? I've not seen that. I don't know if I might not be back. I might not be. Oh my God. My galaxy. Wow, Adam, thank you. Christ. Wasn't that a lovely surprise? Yeah, definitely W's in the chat. Whoa. Awesome job. And you got to hear the music. There's a lot of them. Kind of apt. I saw well, I listened to Lady Gaga song the other night that says "I'm your galaxy" in it or something or other. But so making videos in Discord as well, yeah. The process for sending videos across to Discord, they have to be a certain size, limited to I think 25 megabytes or something like that. So you can only use short pieces of music if you're gonna do it that way. Thank you for the little chick and the horseshoe and the potato and the Viking horn and the necklace and the finger heart and the bunny and the TikTok. Doodles. All of them have music, just not long ones. I think obviously you've got the Give Me All Your Lovin' for most of them. But yeah, the hand heart with paparazzi and I think then it goes up to about 500 coins with certain ones. So if I find a piece of music to fit the picture, I will put it to it. You saw Green Goblin. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about those things on the bottom. Awesome stuff. Doodles is a small green goblin. Oh, I've missed your banter. I really have. Give me all your loving, don't end up until we're through. Adam, I can well believe it. I'm sorry for being away so long and making you pine for me. Notice how I'm looking into the camera as I say that. I genuinely mean it. Oh dear. It might not. That's the thing. It might not be the best for me. I don't know. It might be one of them things like I've said earlier in the chat where if you don't get back on your bike, you never will. Do you know what I mean? So you got to be careful. Give me all your loving, don't let up until we're through. Thanks, Laura. That's a beautiful moon. How many conversations did you have to have, Adam? Or you just go like, oh no, Krazee's not on tonight. I'm just going to stay in bed and wrap up and... I've been watching a bit of Netflix and a bit of Prime over the last few days. And somebody put me onto a program, a series. It's only a 7-parter. I can't remember what it's called. Is it called Little Reindeer or something like that, or Beautiful Reindeer? Something reindeer, anyway. And it's about a guy who works in a pub. He wants to be a comedian, a successful comedian. He's looking for fame, and all the things that he went through to try and get to that point. And it's quite sad. Baby Reindeer, that's it. Yeah. Have you seen it? Yeah. I watched it. As soon as I started watching it, I couldn't stop. So I watched all 7 in one go. She was a bit of a nutter, that woman. No spoilers then. No spoilers. Christ. Yeah, it had me in tears, I tell you. I couldn't relate exactly, but there's certain things in my life that have happened where I could say, oh my God, me too. It's definitely, you should watch it as soon as you can, Laura. I guarantee, once you start though, you won't be able to put it down. You won't be able to stop watching. So put yourself. I think they're about 40 minutes an episode. So you're looking about what are you looking at? 210 minutes, is it? Yeah, you want between 3 and 4 hours to watch the whole thing. Has anybody seen any Has Been Hotel on Prime? No, nobody's watched any Has Been Hotel. It's a cartoon. And it's not religious, but it has religious themes in the sense that it's Has Been Hotel is a hotel that's they're trying to open up or have opened up in hell. For those lost souls that want a chance to redeem themselves and get into heaven, and heaven don't want them. Because apparently there's an influx of people going to hell, and every so often the angels have to come down and destroy all of these lost souls, and so they it's actually the daughter of Satan decides to create this hotel where people, like I say, they can redeem their souls or whatever and go to heaven. It's kind of a musical, and because it's hell, there's a lot of adult themes, and I mean proper adult themes. You know, very, very sexual, and quite a bit of swearing. Cabbage carbonara. Where did you get that from? Oh my word. I don't know about that. What sort of cabbage? You'll be talking like white cabbage or the proper green stuff? What? Or even red? Is it going to be crunchy like coleslaw? Savoy! Well, you won me over on Savoy. I absolutely love my greens. But I just feel like, I don't know. I'll See that then lends itself to cauliflower more than anything, I would have thought, because of like cauliflower cheese and what have you. I would have thought that would have been better, but yeah. Let us know how it goes. Oh, Adam. All right, Laura. I've also done a bit of that. I wasn't quite as prominent as that, I don't think, but trying to think now. I can't remember what channel it was on, but there used to be a series of what they call bestsellers. I don't know whether it was a bestseller because it was based on a book or what, but there was a bestseller called Jenny's Wall. And I was in that. 2 days of filmed for that. And because of my dad's my dad was in the RAF in the 1950s, so Jenny's War, obviously based in wartime, Second World War, and I decided to be a prisoner of war that was in the RAF, so I had to wear an RAF uniform. It is a lot of fun. The thing I don't like about it, and I'm not, it's one of them things, is that obviously they're on a schedule. So, and a lot of the time, I was sat in a wooden shed to stay out of the rain. They just plonked this wooden shed there. For not only for extras, but for the actors. So Nigel Hawthorne came in and started talking to us at one point, which was super fun. Great guy. He was, I don't know. He was at the time. And of course, soon as you get I mean, I'd never done anything like that before, and I don't think there were people there who also I don't think had ever done that before, but all of a sudden they got the bug, and it was like they was asking all these questions about acting and what have you, and how to get an agent and all that business. I've probably never been to acting school, so it's not that. I just found it amusing, if I like, that all of a sudden these people are given the opportunity to be an extra, but then they want to do all the acting and become a famous actor. What was yours about, Laura? You say a film? Invasion Planet Earth. How long ago was that? 1930s? Was it an old black and white movie? 2013, Christ. It's
Thank you for following.
Emily, thank you for following. How are you doing? I was going to say it's kind of like Invasion Planet Earth sounds like one of those. I don't know. It's almost like a title that you'd see Simon Pegg in. You know, it's like tongue-in-cheek kind of movie. Hi, Emily. Yeah, it's good. Just having a chill and a chat. Have you been on Twitch long, Emily? Oh, right. Okay. So you know the guy, do you, that directed it? Emily, I was asking, have you been on Twitch long? That's all. What's... I'm just so that you know, I'm streaming on TikTok as well, so I'm having more than one conversation. Just to be fair. Oh, that's good, Laura. I was thinking about when I was doing my BA for music, because I wanted to do music for film at that time. I used to go to a local group of filmmakers. From Nottingham, Derby, you know, the local area. They used to have a meeting like once a month, and so I got to know quite a few people in the business, as it were. Emily, yeah, I'm supposed to be streaming daily, but I just recently took a bit of, you know, like a time out, if you like, because of health issues. But I should be back streaming every single day, usually 8 o'clock, but I like to come on in the daytime sometimes and just chill and have a chat. Yeah, Laura, I was when it comes to writing music, I have one of these. I struggle with it a little bit, not the music itself, but the fact that I start to get used to the music that I'm writing, so much so that then I start thinking, have I heard it before? Because it's so lodged in the brain. Have I heard it before? Is it something that somebody else has written? Will people listen to it and go, oh, that's Danny Elfman, that is? Or, oh, that's John Williams, that is? You know what I mean? Emily, is it chill time after 8 p.m? Do people... Because I think... I don't know. I mean, obviously, I just think that the vast majority of people would be watching after, like, 7, 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7... you know, in the early evening because of work. So so I'm new to Twitch. So I haven't been on long. Adam, John Williams is my favourite too. But not just because of Star Wars. When Emily, when I'm chilling, I've got Powerwasher, which simulator, which I'm doing now. Palia, which is another good like free game if you like. Sometimes dabble with Hogwarts and Disney's Dream Valley thing, whatever it's called. Last week I was streaming Once Human. I did about 4 or 5 days of that because that intrigued me. My all-time favourite is Days Gone. Absolutely love that one. What have we got? I've done Control. I'm looking over here because it's all on me Stream Deck. Dying Light. Anything with zombies in it, really. Scary, you know, type zombies, which is why I went to Once Human, because there's quite a good deal of monsters in there. Yes, Adam, Jurassic Park is probably one of my all-time favourites because it's really emotional. The main theme. When Attenborough turns around to Sam Neill, and says, "Welcome to Jurassic Park," and it's just that lovely da 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 da, and it makes me cry every time. That does. Really tugs on the heartstrings, that. But I never knew that all of my childhood favourite TV shows were written by John Williams. Like the original sci-fis. A lot of them were done by John Williams. So that, I mean, that's my would be my ultimate dream if I could think of something and create some music like that. Johnny Five is alive. Yeah, definitely. Dazzle, I've seen Short Circuit. I grew up, watched all of the 80s movies, the best 80s movies. Froggy, how you doing? Good, good, good. Dazzle, I used to watch all of the, like, Breakfast Club. You know, the 80s stuff and that. Labyrinth, yeah, definitely. Dance, baby, dance. Do, 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 do. Get me out of here. The 80s was the best, was it? What are you on about, Adam? All right, Emily. Yeah, I can understand your time schedule. So busy. In it though, Adam. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I haven't got much else to do, Emily, so I'm trying to get better. I need to get out more. I'm disabled. I need to get out more though. That is what I'm saying. I suffer a lot from depression and anxiety. Last time I went out was over a month ago. No, I'm not working at all. I loved David Bowie when he was in Extras. When he was writing the song about Ricky Gervais's character. Sad Little Man or whatever it was. That was funny. Dazzle, it's a long way to come, innit? I've been up there though. I've done a few jobs up there around that area. I'm from Nottingham, Emily. Nottingham, England, or United Kingdom, or what other people recognise. Hey, I ought to get one of those green hats with a feather in it, like Robin Hood. What do you reckon? An archer's hat. Oh, have you? What was that for? Most people are trying to get away from Nottingham. Can't imagine anybody visiting. Yes, Emily, England. You've got family down here. Christ. Small world. Probably live next door to me. Laura, wow. The Galleries of Justice. They're under the courts that that well, my parents were punished when I was playing truant from school. Emily, Nottingham. It's where Robin Hood used to live. Yes, definitely. He needs to. I mean, he just talks. Adam, he talks like he's a spoiled brat, doesn't he? He doesn't talk like a normal human being. He has no clue. He's got no connection with society at all. I've got friends of poor. Well, not exactly poor, but yeah, you mean poorer than you. That's all you mean. You don't mean you know people who are poor. Is it because he's a fox, Dazzle? Emily, California. Wow. That's awesome. I almost went there once. To California. I know somebody very well in Las Vegas, and I was invited over to Las Vegas, but I was invited over in September, and my dad was diagnosed with cancer in October, so I had to postpone it. If what do you mean? You want to follow? Crazy Robin of Sherwood, I like it. Oh, come on, Lee. You're spoiling it all for us now. He did every crime in the history. Oh, dear. He's more than one man, and you know it. You know that. And it gave people hope. Whether he was... Is it? You ought to try and find a filter that makes you look like Robin Hood, Lee. See if you can find one. A graphic designer, are you, Emily? All right. Is that what you're studying, you mean? Well, in my bio, I've got a Discord if you want to put some of your work in the art section. As you can imagine, I have a lot of people offering me, you know, wanted to show me their artwork. What I want, I'd like, to be fair, I'd like an animation, a 3D animation. Yeah, I saw that one that you did with all the lightning on it and the glowing eyes. I liked it. What I'd love is a 3D version, a little mini me. A 3D animation of me. It could be a bobblehead for all I care. I don't care. If it's like a bobblehead with a big head, with me and just small, because I'm a big guy anyway. So, you know, if you make me small, if made my body small, it'd be awesome. But decent caricature. Take my best features, which obviously is my beard. That's the only good feature I've got. What else is there? Yeah, I need it to. The animations need to react to my alerts. Well, let me. I mean, like I say, if you join my Discord and put some artwork that you think I might be interested in my art section. You're trying to flatter me now. Yeah, Emily, it's in my bio on Twitch. There's a link there. I don't know if there's a... Oh, there is a bit of a delay, isn't there? Clara! On Twitch, how are you? Are you an artist as well? Wait a sec, buddy. Hang your horses a bit. Hang on. I know Emily. No, she's just joined today. She put you to the post. Are you an artist as well, Clara? Oh, my belly's rumbling. Thanks, Laura. What we're gonna have for tea, dinner even, or breakfast. Oops. Thank you kindly. I don't know if it's happening, but have you noticed my face when you send a 1 coin gift? We'll do it. I'll check it, Emily. I'll check it. Don't worry. Emily, you want me to check my Discord? Or do you want me to check your art? I didn't know whether it was working or not, but Stacey, it's funny when you send a rose or something like that. No, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Oh God, don't tell me that's another thing that's been switched off. Let me have a look. No wonder you haven't said anything. Let me have a look. it's not that. It's not that. It's supposed to be in here. It's there. Well, it's working here. Why isn't it working on there? Did you see it then? Yeah. I don't know why they do this to me. No, dear. Yeah, it's my sad face. It should be working. But, multiple. If repeat count is better than one, then do multiple, you see. And I don't think, if you send more than one, up to, you think I should do it for everything up to 99? Let's put one there. And one there. I put it before the two? No, after the 200. 2000, sorry. 2 seconds, after the 2 seconds. So it lasts for about 2 seconds, and then yeah. So what? Obviously, what it wasn't doing it whilst if you sent 10, then it was going to a different action. But now I've done it so that even if you send 10, it's still gonna give you that feed. Unrude. Thank you. I want something to do this one. What happened there? There it is. Oh. I'm stuck! What have you done? What have I done? I'm stuck as miserable now. I'm laughing. I swear I'm laughing. Oh dear. What am I doing then? Why is it doing that? See, these are the things that you have to test. Oh, it's because I was... Hey! Looks like freaking honey monster now, kind of. Tell us about the honey, money. Mummy, mummy. Tell us the honey, mummy. Oh. So I've got to find one that I can use that one. If I like, hey! Maybe the ice cream one would be do that. Oh my dear. Emily, is that your ID for the is that your Discord, is it? Ben, what do you reckon? Do you reckon I could use this somewhere? Yeah, I've got you there, Emily. Is it not allowing? It's not allowing you to put art in there, I bet. Is it? What are we doing here? Yep, I got you. Oh, we love playing around with these things. Oh yeah, yeah. You think it's funny, do you? You think it's funny? Just 'cause I've got a big nose don't mean to say you can laugh at it, alright? 'Cause I was born like this. With a beard and big nose and everything. I was born like. You thought I was using filters? No. Not filters at all. I was using filter to make me look normal. This is a filter. Yes, Emily, I got it. It's here. Cool, blimey. Do you know all these people, Emily? Do you know Clara? Above, in the chat, Clara Smith. Do you know Annie Fuchsia? It's thanks, Paul. How you doing? How we doing? What's do you think this character could be Scottish? Do you think I could get away with being Scottish with this? Okay. I don't want to offend anybody. A gnome. Yeah. It's a bit evil, that is, that one. Hello, I'm a baby with a beard. The young Krazee, this is what I used to look like years ago. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Adam. Because there was one, wasn't there? In The Hobbit. This is cute though, isn't it? This is really cute. I love this one. I love it when Snapchat used to use it. They used to change your voice as well. So it's like really up here a bit. Hey, the big yen. Okay. What are we going to do now? Could play for hours. Just need to find ways to play. I get to be myself. Great impression. You just have to kind of speak with a hey, okay. Green here green. Mop on standby. Oh dear. Look like a beaver. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Emily, I hope you don't mind. I love the fact that you're sending me stuff and whatever, yeah. But business isn't really like, you shouldn't be doing businessy things whilst I'm trying to do my live setup thing. You know what I mean? I will check out whatever you send me. I'll let you know. Do you find yeah. Mash money penny. Ooh. What are we at? 94%. Oh, we've done the roof. Still 94%. Yeah, it's just playing around, Emily. It's the Snapchat filter. I kind of want to get another webcam. Get another webcam the same as this one, and then have them mounted where it is, both just one above the other, and then one of them could be the snap camera and the other can be a normal camera. You want hey you why do you want me to do Billy Connolly again? Are you recording it? Are you gonna be sending it? All right, Paul. Enjoy your meal. Cheesy bacon. Oh dear, cheesy bacon. I had cheesy bacon chips yesterday. Potato fries. Still 94%. Right, okay. 98%. Roxanne, you don't have... No, that's the wrong song, isn't it? How you doing? Oh right, yeah. It's just like I hate the only making plans for my first name, which everybody knows now because I've just opened my gob, haven't I? Oh dear. What? Okay, yes, this one. You like the song with your name in by Tenacious D? Is it called Lee? Is it, or is it called? I like the one that's by Tenacious D because it's got my name in it. Oh, what's that called? Shirley. Jennifer, how are you? Lee. I am good too, Jennifer. Do you know Emily? My stream's good. It's good. I have I have all my supporters on TikTok at the moment, and life is good. So, just trying to get to affiliate. No, you don't know Emily. Okay. Are you, Jennifer, are you an artist? I seem to be visited by lots of artists at the moment. I don't know whether it's the time of day or what. Where are we at? 99%. Where is it? Canopy trim, control panel, figurehead, propeller, rudder. Oh, that's. I thought I'd clean that. Obviously not. That's them two done. Jake! How you doing, matey? Thanks for the follow. It's going pretty good. Well, it was. Until it fell off. Yeah, it's going good, man. Thank you for asking. How did I get up there before? Am I fucking stuck now? I'm freaking stuck now. That's it. That's the one. Right. Oh. I can imagine you doing it, Roxanne. I really can. Trying to think now. How many we've done in the career mode? Let me just finish this one off and then I'll show you. Because there's quite a lot to do. So we've got control panel and the figurehead. Still not done. Oh. There's a ton left to do, isn't there? Don't forget to do the flowers. I forgot to water the flowers as well, Mark. Oh. Looks like I need the ladder. Go. And the control panel. And the cleat. Thank you, Roxanne. I don't know what to have for dinner. What's a cleat? It's one of these things, isn't it? I think. Is there some at the back end? Is it this one? I think it is. Woohoo! A mixed naan. You're having burgers. Lee's already told you that. No, he said he was having burgers, didn't he? You can have what you like, Steve. Oh, it's like a is that like a kebab, mixed kebab on a naan bread, rather than in a pita? 44's having burgers as well. What sort of burgers? 44? I had burgers last night. Dad's burgers. What the? Is that okay? I've heard of Bird's Eye, but I've never heard of Dad's. Is this a young thing? Is it like if you're in the know, you're in the know, but it goes right over the top of Grandad's head? I mean, I watched Baby Reindeer. Not yesterday, day before, I think it was. And the woman in it was talking about hanging curtains, and I'm like, what the hell? She wants him to hang her curtains. Yeah. It was recommended to me, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh dear. You gotta be careful with what you say though, aren't you? Because the algorithm will think no, I don't know. But yeah, curtains. A large chicken. Oh, I have a when I have a kebab, I have it on a naan bread, and it's usually the special. It's got the beef, it's got the lamb, it's got the chicken. What was it doing? Yeah. So this is the boat. It was a bit grimy, but we got there in the end. So what have we done so far? So that's the frolic boat that we've done. The SUV. Penny farthing. That was weird. Recreational vehicle. The helicopter. Fire and rescue. The Mayor's mansion. The carousel. The treehouse. The drill. The temple. The temple was the one that I met Lee and Stace on. Was it the temple? I think it was that one, wasn't it? Having mixed nan now. Because that's what she wants, that's what she gets. Public toilets. Helter Skelter. Private jet, we've done that one. Oh, I haven't done the monster truck. Might do that one next. What else have we done? Sure, we've done a hell of a lot. I've done that. Motorbike and sidecar. Done that dirt bike. We did the forest cottage. We've done the fire truck. Skate park. Can't remember doing Grandpa Miller's car, but I think we have. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so anyway, have we done that? What are we doing? Fire station, we've done that. Vintage car, shoe house, detached house, playground, the bungalow, back garden. Oh, I've had to power wash up the back garden. Golf cart, the van. Yeah, so we've pretty much done everything except for the monster truck, I think. Yeah, monster truck. So I would say we're pretty much almost done in the career mode. Thanks, Chuck. No, you're not going to be here around, Mark, on Friday. We're all going to sing happy birthday, aren't we, Stace? Yeah, you could go on to one of the... What's it called? Oh dear. On one of the voice channels. Get everybody logged in there. I'll get my little harmonica out. Do happy birthday to you. My tuning harmonica. 21. Have you seen the other things that you can do, Roxanne, other than career mode? You got the specials. So I got you the Tomb Raider house, the Midgar, which is obviously Viking folklore. SpongeBob SquarePants, love that. Back to the Future, I've almost done that one. I ain't got this one yet. The Steam store page. I don't think we clean that though. Yeah. I don't know how many there is in this. Conch Street. I've done 65%. I think there's some updates. Oh, and there's bonus jobs as well, yeah. So there's Clean the Mars rover, the Gnome Fountain, steam locomotive, mini golf course, paintball arena, excavator, satellite dish, Spanish villa. Ew. Yeah. Oh dear, starting to yawn. I haven't had anything to eat yet. The reason that's significant is because usually after I've eaten that I start to drop off, nod off, as it were. Time is it? 7 o'clock. Get something to eat. I think I took something out of the freezer actually earlier, and I wasn't meant to. It wasn't something that needed defrosting. You're supposed to cook it from frozen, and I was supposed to put the oven on, and I didn't. So I don't know what to do now with them. I'm going to put these back on the shelf. Because they don't need to be... Sounds like it's going on the shelf well. Everything flopping about. I was supposed to have checked my car as well today. Well, that surprised me. I haven't been in my car. Yeah, I do live on my own, Mark. I haven't been in my car for over a month, and I've just gone to it and started it up. That's awesome. Usually after a month I get a flat battery. But it must be because my alarm hasn't been going off. I don't know. So I'll go and pick my medication up tomorrow. Yeah, quick getaway it was. Yeah. You know, I didn't know about TikTok until my mum and dad were gone. And if I had known about it and I started doing live stuff with them around, it'd have been so funny. Because I used to wind them up, just like you see on other people's TikToks. And my dad, he was a character in his own right. Anyway, he'd probably have his own TikTok. My dad would. Yeah, this is a 1-bedroom bungalow. Yeah, 1-bedroom bungalow, and it's, I don't know, it's probably one of the biggest bungalows that they do. It's a council one, social housing. I'm starting to feel like I've moved in and I can start doing things. You know, when I first moved in here, I was down at IKEA buying all sorts of furniture. So I've got a massive wardrobe behind this screen, mirrored wardrobe, because I wanted the room to look a bit bigger. It only looks bigger. It doesn't make a difference. But it's a big, massive double wardrobe. Well, I suppose it depends how you look at a wardrobe. If you think it's a double, or whether you think it's a double. But it's got 2 sliding mirror doors, and it's like massive. So maybe it's a double. But one side's all like shelves and drawers, and the other side's for hanging stuff. I've said that word again, haven't I? And there was other things that I bought from IKEA that instead of using them as they're intended to be used, I used them as like almost like display cabinets, if you like. But there's no glass on them or anything like that. And then I got the obligatory shelves that look like bookcases. Billies, aren't they? The billies. Maybe it's a double. Yeah. But at the moment, because I'm living on my own, I say that as if I'm gonna have somebody living with me. I'm not. I don't know why I said at the moment, because I'm living on my own. What I meant was, because I'm living on my own, this double wardrobe is just full of like t-shirts on the rail and all my empty boxes from the things that I've been buying. No, it's a mess. But I will get on with it. I've never sat in the living room, you know? I've never sat in the living room and watched TV. I don't watch TV. I've got records, vinyl that I want to listen to. That's in the living room. Yeah, I mean my TV's hooked up to my PlayStation 3 and my PlayStation 4. It's always been feeling like a messy room. I've got my bag full of Meccano, a box full of vintage cars, a box full of police cars, all different ones, all different types of police cars. And in what I call cubbyhole, storage cupboard, I've got all my plane models, die-cast planes, and loads of other bits and bobs. Cubbyhole, yeah, cubbyhole. You've not heard that for ages. You know, back in the day, Christ, all the council houses used to have built-in cupboards, but they ripped them all out because people said they wanted space. But what sort of space you gaining when you rip out a cupboard? It's just because the cupboards were level with the chimney breast. And they ripped them out, and then you just had this alcove. Oh, put telly in there. Ah, you could. But nowadays, you know, because television becomes the focal point instead of a fire. I've come to this bungalow, and there's just fire. It's an electric fire, so I'd never use it anyway. But with the, it's not one with the bars. It's like a fan eater, so it just blows hot air into the room. But I don't use it, so I ripped it out. First day I came, I ripped it out. It says, right, now I can put a carpet down and it's all the way up to the wall instead of up to this fake hearth. And then what I want to do is I want to get, eventually, I'm not saying I will 100%, but I'd like to get a big TV. I don't watch TV, but I want a big one. I want a big one that I don't watch. Because oh crap, I've just realised I got my amplifier out. I got my amplifier out yesterday and I plugged it in and switched it on because I haven't used it for years, just to make sure that if any of the capacitors are going to blow, they'd blow. If they don't blow, then it'll work. So I turned it on yesterday and I forgot to turn it off. And I slept in my bed last night. That sounds dramatic, doesn't it? But I slept in my bed last night whilst the front door was still open. Well, it wasn't open, it was unlocked, but do you know what I mean? Anybody could have. No, not one of them amplifiers. It's me, it's me surround sound. Me 7.1. because I don't watch TV, but I watch DVDs, well, Blu-rays, and I like sound loud. Like when we're watching Jurassic Park and you can feel the rumble. You know, T-Rex is walking down the path. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, I've still got all of that stuff, you know. I mean, that's another thing that I daren't switch on, because I don't want capacitors to explode. Because if you don't with what they call I'm an electronics engineer, and you have these big massive capacitors in electronics. They're called electrolytic capacitors, and they're made from, it's just like a silver foil that's wrapped around and round and round, but the only thing that stops it touching is this wax film or whatever. And it's just, and when they blow like dramatic explosions, especially the big ones. Yeah, it's proper amp. It's the second one. Have you heard of Richer Sounds? I get all my stuff from there. Oh, what was that? Oh. Is my thing not working again? Let me just double check if I've switched something off. No, it hasn't been passed through. TikTok has made a loud noise, is what I'm talking about. Oh, and there it goes again. Did you hear it? I don't know whether you're hearing it or not. Reggie followed the live creator twice. Are you struggling, matey? Because that's the fourth time now that you've followed. What's going on? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. It's for some reason it's the fourth time. Oh, it's not showing up on here. It's not showing up on the phone. I'm your biggest fan. What, have you got 4 accounts with that name, and you've followed me on all 4 accounts? What's going on? Yeah, but when you follow like proper, it's supposed to come up on the phone. See, he's done it again. This is what's supposed to happen when you follow. But that's not happening. Lucy, hello. How are you? I'm good. How long have you been here? Have you just joined? joined us. How are you doing that, Reggie? What's going on? Just joined. I didn't know whether you was lurking in the background. Yeah, me neither. I don't get how much of it works. No, I don't know. It's like Reggie's got a new toy. He'll break it one day. Pranked me. Mark, I do like model kits. I've got a few that I need to do. I've got a pirate ship that I need to start. I've got to keep an eye on my oven because I'm going to put some chicken nuggets in. Now I got these from years ago that I've never started, Mark. Right. Hi to me 10 times, please. What do you want to say? Does that... So this is... Can we see it? And I've got this, hold on. Oh dear. What are you like? Hi Lucy 10 times. What's the point of that, Lucy? Lucy. Reggie's done. Reggie, I told you you'd break it. This is Gene Simmons. And then we've got Peter Chris. Paul Stanley. And of course, Ace Frehley. So yeah, there's something that They basically come in pieces with stickers and all sorts of different things going on. I don't know where his head is. Where's his head? Where's his head at? Oh, there we go. Well, you know what a model looks like, for Christ's sake. So yeah, I've got stuff like that, and then I had a Starship Enterprise once, which I did and then dropped and it bust, and I couldn't fix it, so I was like. So yeah, I mean they're pretty old because I bought them years ago. Pretty old models now. Yeah, where's your head at? Yeah, and then I don't know why I put my headphones on because I'm not listening to anything. And then as I said, I got this. Did I say pirate ship? This is a fairly new one. This was bought by a friend of mine, Viking ship. I don't know why it. So that's another one I've got to do. Listening to Kiss, yeah. I was, yeah. And then I bought this years ago as well, Mark. But I haven't started it. Are we getting there? Yeah, so F-15. I say I haven't started it. I've got all the time in the world, haven't I? I don't know why we don't get on with it. I say I haven't started it, but I kind of have. Do you know what I mean? I did start it. I got I painted some fuselage bits and. But it's you know. My excuse is that I'm happy doing stuff like this, and then all of a sudden something happens in my life, and this becomes it's not important anymore to me. You know what I mean? Or I'll not. It's not that I lose interest. It's just that something else is taking over. So but yeah, that's my models. I'm going to put these nuggets in. Then there was yeah, it does. Well, it's not always. It's not always life, as in the things that you want to happen. I think, you know, so if somebody turned around to me and said, "Oh, you're doing a model?" Yeah, I was about to invite you to go on a cruise with me. All right, yeah, I'll put it down then. You know, that's something that you want to happen. But the things that you don't want to happen usually major problems. The other thing, like I say, most things to do with flight, apart from, I mean, I still enjoy it. Trains, that was another one. I've got a Ormby anniversary set still in its box in pristine condition, and it's under my bed. It's yeah. I want to put it up, but I've got nowhere to put it, so it stays in its box. Thanks for that, Adam. I used to have one when I was a kid. How old are you? Grow up, man. Yeah, so I got one of those, and then I also there's like this thing where you pay so much a month and you get a magazine and a part of a railway. So there's all that under the bed as well. And then this is what I used to play with when I was a kid. Oh my God, he's not stripping off, is he? No, I'm not. But this is the original. Original Meccano pieces that used to bolt together with, you know, proper metal ones. With Meccano pulleys, metal pulleys, and I've sat there like ages making up like fairground Ferris wheels and all sorts of things with this stuff. I mean, look at that. It's like it's like a miniature press. So as you put the motor on here with a pulley system, and it's got a and it pushes this plunger up and down. Amazing stuff. Did that for years. So, I mean, this is a miniature grind wheel. You know what I mean? There's little grinding wheels on the ends of them. The original spanners that we used to use with them. All sorts of things. Meccano. There's all the nuts, tin full of nuts, and then there's a tin full of screws. Well, this is one of the original. One of the original Meccano motors. I don't know if we've still got the key somewhere, but it's clockwork, obviously. It's got a reverse gear. Amazing. All sorts of stuff. Unfortunately, the rubber wheels aren't very good anymore. Well, this was the electric motor. This is part of the plastic stuff that they used to put out. I don't know if it still works. It wouldn't take much to fix it again if it didn't. original wheels and all sorts. Yeah, yeah. I was worried about these ones because it's a die-cast metal, almost like a plane wheel, really. Die-cast metal with a rubber sheath around it, and you probably can't see, but it's all cracked on the inside. Well, you probably can see actually. It's all cracked on the inside, the die-cast. But as we know, rubber doesn't last very long. Really. I can remember when I first started going to... I got a job at a garage when I used to work in the parts department. I wanted to be a mechanic, but they said that there wasn't any vacancies left. They'd already filled all the apprenticeships for mechanics. So if I'd have got that, I'd have had a different life. Do you know what I mean? If I'd have got one of the jobs that I wanted, then because my grandson's a mechanic. He's been to he got a job as a mechanic now, and the world's your oyster when you can fix cars and stuff. But I either wanted to be a mechanic or I wanted to do something in electronics. Now, I didn't get my electronics qualifications until I was 20, 5 years later. And then everything started falling apart in the country. So it was mid-80s. Thatcher was already in power. And yeah, she just screwed everything up. But yeah, my point was, when I first got the job at the garage, I had a push bike that I used to ride to work, about a 20-minute ride from where I live, and I always wanted a motorbike, but my dad says no, you're not having one. So I was only 16. And I customised my bike to those big long cow horn handlebars. I was riding like this. Big cow horn handlebars on them. And because I wanted a motorbike, I wanted to try and customise the bike to act like a motorbike. So I bought... in my customization, Everready used to make these lights. They were oval shape, the backlights. They were kind of, like that kind of shape at the back. And I had one on either side of my wheel, and then one fixed under my seat. And the one under the seat I'd wired, didn't even know anything about electronics at this point, but I knew how to wire so that the batteries would only come on when I pulled the brake. So I had these little contacts that when I pulled the brake, they touched and the light came on. But it wasn't very bright. It only worked properly at night time. And then I bought these. These were already pre-made, but I bought these indicators with a little switch on it, so that I could go left and right with turning indicators. And then the front of the bike, I had a 50cc. Well, it didn't matter which, but it was a bulb, a big massive sealed bulb unit that they used to put in cars and bikes back then, and they were 12 volt, and I had a 50cc fairing, which I modded with some Meccano to fit on my bike. And then I had like this big massive light on the front. Wasn't plugged into anything, it was just for show. But it just goes to show, you know, people thought I was nuts, and I probably was. But it's what I wanted to do, so I did it. And then somebody stole my bike because it looked cool. And subsequently, when I was 17, I said, I'm having a motorbike. Because my dad was dead against me having a moped. The 50cc moped. He says, you haven't got any power. You'll get yourself into trouble. But I got myself a bigger bike when I was 17. And yeah, he learned to trust that I was okay on it, which was pretty cool. Yeah, and I passed my bike test, and then I passed my car test, and then I went for my plane license, but I didn't get it because I chickened out at the end. But I'd love to do. I mean, even now, I keep saying it. I'd love to do this and I'd love to do that. So many things that I've missed out on the opportunity of doing. But that's life, isn't it? Yeah, well, I mean, I started getting into music when I was a kid. I used to go to my grandma's, and she used to have a piano, and I remember the first thing that I did when I snuck into the back room, because they never allowed me to go and play on it. It wasn't something that I could sit and learn. They even put a lock on the door at one point to stop me from going in, and it's like, if I had kids or if I had grandkids that wanted to learn stuff, I would never lock them out. If they wanted to learn, I'd encourage them. But my grandparents didn't do that. So anyway, I snuck in once. I said I was going to the toilet, and then I came back downstairs and I went straight into that room. This was before they put the lock on. And I lifted it up, and quietly I was pressing down the keys to try and make sure that they couldn't hear me. But after a while, it got louder and louder because I got more confident that they weren't coming in. And I started playing the Blue Danube. And there was like, where's he learnt that from? I don't know where I did it. I started playing it. But like I say, in those days, you was never really encouraged to do anything, because oh, don't let him do that. He needs to grow up and do a proper job. Can't have him playing in an orchestra, can we? What sort of an image would that be? Kind of thing. when I was at, I mean, they knew that my parents knew that I was interested in music because obviously started off with the piano. Then when I went to school, I brought home a recorder. After a few nights of me practicing the recorder, that was it. Take that bloody thing back to school. Don't bring it back here again. It's just a racket. And of course it wasn't me, it was my brother or my sister sneaking it, and they didn't know what they was doing. They just thought it was like a whistle or whatever. So that was annoying. And then my grandma died, and my auntie says, well, you know, youngun's interested in the piano, why don't you have it? So they brought it to the house, and it was sat in the corner of the room, and I wasn't really allowed to play it because somebody mentioned it needed tuning. So, and then the next thing I know, I come home and it's gone, and I'm asking where it's gone, and Dad and Mum says, Dad says it's taking up too much room, and it's been basically dismantled and hacked to pieces, and it's now in the back garden in bits. So that upset me. That was very kind of traumatic for a while. And then when I went to senior school, I wanted to play trumpet, but all my mates heard, you know, I said, oh, I'm joining the music club and I'm going to play, I want to play the trumpet, learn to play the trumpet. And when I got to the music club at that dinner time, they were already there, and they'd all asked to play the trumpet. And when I asked for a trumpet, they said, no, there aren't any left. What the hell? So what can I play then? Well, you can have a go at the trombone if you want. So I had a freaking trombone. And I took that home. You can bloody take that home and get that back to school. Bloody racket. I thought I was doing alright. But, you know, it's one of them things like, if you can't practice at home, you're never gonna get any good, really, because you need to put the hours in. So I had to give that up. And then finally, when I turned 17, I bought a guitar, and I was on that for hours and hours and hours, because, again, not knowing a lot about electronics, but I had this record player that stood up. It was vertical. It's like the turntable folded in between the speakers. So I used to drop that down, put the records on, play the records, and then on the front of it there was a DIN socket, which I created a guitar lead to plug into the DIN socket so that my guitar sounds came out of the speakers at the same time as the music for the records. And yeah, so I used to learn how to play guitar, listen to records on 45 or 33. And then obviously you learn that if you play 33 speed on 16, 33, you know, LPs on 16, then it's kind of almost half speed, and you can learn some of the faster bits at a slower pace. Things like that, just play around. Yeah, I got 3. I left one at the house, but I've got 3 now. That's all I've got. And a bass. and a keyboard. So now I've got no one to complain, and it's almost like I was doing it to torment people, because now I've got no one to complain about my music, and I don't play it. I got some of Adam's speakers. I do, yeah. Play by ear, yeah. Try. Yep, definitely. These they're quite heavy, so I shouldn't really be picking them up. I don't know. Again, I don't know whether you'll be able to see it. But these are my monitors. I have to hug it so that you can see it. And they're Adam's monitors. And they're powered, so you have to plug each one into the mains, and then they blast the music out. Quite loud when they're blasting into your ears, which is why I always use the earphone. But I don't have perfect pitch, no. I wish I had. Anybody can have perfect pitch if you teach them. If you teach a child from like early age, 2-3 years old, they can develop perfect pitch. Any child whatsoever. It's nothing special. It's just that whilst your brain's developing, you need to develop that pitch perfection. And they know that for one reason and one reason only. If you listen to like the Chinese language, they have different tonal pitches for different words. It's the same word, but because of the tonal pitch that they put with the word, it means a different thing. So you can, like, I think the example was ma. The way the tone of it can be something like ma, 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 you know, and the different pitches and whatever mean it could be either your mother or horse or something like that. I don't know. It's all different meanings. If you don't pitch it right, you can be calling your mother a horse. You did. Massive music lover. Oh. The other thing is, because I did a lot of research into perfect pitch, and the problem is, whilst you're young, it's great, but as soon as you start getting older, you the perfect pitch starts going off, so you can think it's the right pitch to you. So if you started singing a song that you thought was in the right pitch, it'd be totally off to everybody else. That's the only problem with it. And what else was there? I mean, perfect pitch allows you to hear any sound and you'll know exactly what note it is. So even alarms, you can tell what notes they are. Yeah, as I said, I did a lot of research for my Bachelor of Arts music with that. I did a video called Perfect Pitch, Boon or Bane. Is it a boon to your life or is it the bane of your life? That's if anyone's interested, you can watch it. It goes into the kids learning perfect pitch at the beginning. Oh, and also this is the weirdest one with the perfect pitch that I heard. If you're learning perfect pitch in your family home and your piano is out of key, so it's not been tuned properly, your perfect pitch will be out of tune as well. So it'll be out of tune to everybody else. That's crazy. No, it's on YouTube. I have to give you the link. I think it's still on YouTube, but I'd have to give you the link because it's private. A lot of I had it on YouTube open to public for everyone to see, and I got a lot of messages about copyright with certain things, so I thought, well, I'll just make it private then. Adam, don't. Christ, they would, yeah. It would really seriously mess them up, I think. Yeah, can you imagine them getting a job as a piano tuner? They got a job as a piano tuner and then they tuned every single piano out of pitch from what it's supposed to be. I mean, a lot of there are some countries that are playing around with micro tunings as well. So instead of your normal do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do kind of scales, they go in between. And you've got to have good ears to notice the difference. Is that Black Sabbath with Ozzy Osbourne? So you just like Ozzy Osbourne then? Is that that's what it is? I started all my music, my musical journey was with vinyl records that my uncle gave me, and he introduced me to classical music. But the other thing that he introduced me to was Hawaiian music. With the Hawaiian guitar, the way that plays. So I got interested in that, and then a little bit later on, when we finally got a colour TV, because originally we had a black and white one and I wasn't interested, but as soon as we got the colour one, I was like staring at it. And even my mum couldn't get me to make a cup of tea. She thought I was deaf. I was that what's the word? I was that focused on the TV when I got the colour one. And the only reason we got a colour TV was because we was going to go on holiday, but I got chicken pox. So we couldn't go. So we bought a colour TV instead. Way. Well, again, to be fair, he didn't buy it because back in the day we used to do rental. Couldn't afford to pay for a TV outright. So we used to rent it. Wasn't radio rentals back then. I think it was something else. But then I started listening to and watching musicals. So I just, you know, anytime there was a musical on, I was watching it. And I'd learn all the show tunes, not to play, just in my head. You know, if Doctor Who, back then Doctor Who was John Pertwee and Tom Baker. I don't think I knew anybody before John Pertwee. But there was all different types of TV shows on. And I used to listen to them and they'd get in my head. And then I'd be repeating them. And as I say, there was always some sort of sci-fi. John Williams did Lost in Space. There's two versions of that. Two versions of the Lost in Space music. And then I used to watch Land of the Giants and Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. I even watched things like The Saint and Randall and Opkirk Deceased. All these shows. You know, the adult shows as well as the kids shows. Thunderbird, Stingray and all that sort of stuff. All those puppet shows. Absolutely amazing. Captain Scarlet. Doctor Who goes to Star Wars. Tommy Mills, if you want to play the game, you go and play the game, yeah. Have you? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's the repeats don't come so often nowadays, though, do they? It's just one of those things that kind of you know, the kids of today have moved on. Like if you wanted to watch something that I watched years ago, they've done a new version of it where it's animated now. You know, an animated cartoon instead of puppets, or they do an animated, yeah. All sorts of different things. They're just like recycling all the old stuff. But they make it, you know, up to date and modern, if you like. I think it's a lot of the time it's because I don't know, it's almost like kids get bored really easy today. I don't think I've ever said I'm bored as a kid. I've said it as an adult, but not as a kid. Because if you did feel that, you know, you felt like you was bored, you'd just go out and your parents wouldn't be bothered. about you going out because nothing really happened. There wasn't. I mean, there was obviously weirdos and what have you. But it wasn't as bad as it is today. And I don't know, maybe, you know, like when I was younger, it was always, oh, you'll be all right. Just get up and brush yourself down and get on playing with it. And you knew that you weren't going to get any sympathy from your parents. So the next time you fell over, you just get up and no matter how much it hurt, like your leg would be dangling off and you just get up and walk it off, you know what I mean? But today it's like, I've got a splinter. You know, oh, come here, sweetheart. That's how I treat my grandkids is like, come on, get up. I don't namby-pamby. I mean, I used to climb trees. I've climbed over spiked railings without. I've sometimes got my jeans caught. Jeans? Did I have jeans back then? No, I didn't have jeans back then. I'd catch my. I didn't have my first pair of jeans until I was 16. I bought them myself. I used to have to wear long trousers, just normal trousers. I think I had a pair of corduroys once. Yeah, they were horrible. Corduroy. But yeah. I can remember having a polyester, set a nylon polyester, I don't know what. It was a pair of trousers that melted when they got hot. I.e. a mate of mine, we started a fire in the back garden. A mate of mine says, "Oh, it's not like, you know, flaring up or anything. It's not a big fire." And what I mean, oh, I know not what to do. My dad's got a petrol can, so he gets a petrol can. He starts pouring it onto the flame, and of course the flame runs up the liquid of petrol that's coming out the can, and he drops it, and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna explode. So I ran up to the can and kicked it, and all of the petrol just sprayed all over my legs, and then my legs were on fire. That was scary. I laugh about it now, but it wasn't laughable when I did it. But yeah. Yeah, corduroy trousers. Corduroy trousers. Definitely. Anyway, I'll go and check my... I'm going to put them on for 30 minutes. I think they only need 20. But I like them crispy. I'll take my Meccano away. It's a big bag of Meccano. Big bag of Meccano. Heavy. Really heavy. Bogging talk too much, I do. I done nothing but talk for the past, what, hour or so. And I got 75 viewers. My God. People like listening to these old stories, don't they? What else did I do? Anybody be swimming in the river? Obviously not now. Wouldn't do it today. But as a kid, I used to swim in the river, much to the annoyance of the fishermen. They didn't like it. And we've got a gravel pits around where we are as well. That used to be a good place for swimming until somebody got caught up in the reeds underneath. I didn't think it was possible because it's like gravel pits are pretty deep, but they didn't come back up, so that wasn't good. I'm probably the only child that has ever ridden a push bike over a flyover. There's a flyover in Nottingham on the Circle Road, and I just thought, I don't know what was going on in my head, because obviously there's like, trying to think now, it's a 3-lane road. Well, is it 3 lanes? And the middle lane and the inside lane are the ones that go over the flyover. But the middle lane is also to turn left to go down a slip road, as well as the, you know, the outside lane goes down to the slip road as well, or down to the island. And I just went into the middle lane and just pedalled as fast as I could. I kind of, in my head, I think, a long time ago now, but I think as I pedalled towards the flyover, I thought I'd get up enough speed to kind of lift off. Obviously didn't, because it's not possible even in a even in a car or on a motorbike. So but I did that. But the dangerous thing really is when you're coming down on the opposite side, on the other side of the flyover, you're coming down and you've got traffic coming into your lane then, and you need to get to the outside lane, crossing over all the traffic. Really awkward. You're going back to this, it's bad, the acting, the special effects, the sounds. Old Doctor Who is what it is. You can't change that, can you? It's you know, with the introduction of digital effects and whatever, you can do a lot of those effects at home on a home computer, you know. Mark would have been in a job back then, because you know, back then you had to build models from nothing, from washing up liquid bottles and stuff like that. It's crazy. Jeez. Hold on, clean his tongue.
This channel wouldn't exist without the amazing support of the Krazee Asylum community. We are one big family. If you're new to the stream and enjoy what you see, click that follow button and consider joining us on Discord, YouTube, Kick and Twitch. Social links are in the bio.
Wow. So we've got a stool and a ladder, and that's it. Has anybody started watching Fallout on Amazon Prime? No? Nobody's seen it? Anybody watching Has Been Hotel? Which isn't, I don't think that's based on a game, but it's a pretty cool cartoon. I've started watching Fallout because I know it's kind of the wrong way to do it, but I thought if I watched it, then I'll get an idea of what the game's all about. Has anybody played Fallout? Do you know what that game's all about? Do you know the guy that's got like no nose? I know he's a character in the game, isn't he? Is he the cowboy? Is he the one that's the cowboy at the beginning of the timeline kind of thing? Oh, right, okay. You kind of get the impression that it's kind of based on characters. And set after the games. All right, so it's kind of like yeah, I get it. Yeah, because it does say in the first episode, it says so many years afterwards, doesn't it? And it's kind of like, really, that long after? Okay. People have been asking me if I played Fallout 4, and I thought, yeah, I played Fallout 4, but I haven't. It's another game, and I can't remember which. Not another game, it's another Fallout game, but I can't remember which one it is, so I've got to go through the ones that, because I never started it from the beginning. Probably. It's probably New Vegas, yeah. That rings a bell. You seem to know a lot. Have you played the series then, or are you a big Fallout fan or not? Yeah, I installed 4, and the first thing it said to me was, I don't know what your graphics card is, so I'm going to put you on lowest of the low. Of course, it was developed years before any of these modern day cards were even a little twinkle in the eye of Four's your favourite, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've put it on. I've put it on the highest ultra settings. Yeah, I think I struggle with that. I used to play multiplayer games years ago. But somebody spoilt it for me, so I kind of don't play them anymore. Although I want to. slowly building up the trust again. Have you seen that? I've seen. I don't know if anybody else has, but there's a mod you can get for Resident Evil 4, and I think it turns the main character into John Wick or Keanu Reeves, whichever it is. I don't know. All that for just one tyre. It's corrosion. These are corn nuggets, by the way. So no chicken involved.
Thank you for following.
Charlotte. Hey. How are you? Thanks for the follow. I'm always good, me. No, it's a fib, that is. I'm good today. Thank you. Roxanne, you're back. Welcome back, girl. Charlotte, it's doing all right, I think. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, just over. Not really, Roxanne, you haven't missed anything at all. How long on Twitch? Probably less than a month. Not quite a month yet. I mean, I've had a go before. Years ago. But life got in the way, so. I took a break. Do you like it, dear Roxanne? I think I might try. No, Charlotte, I play variety games, all different things. Roxanne, have you ever thought about doing multiplayer? I know Stacey wants to. Yeah, it's something we've been thinking about for a while. If people have got copies of the same game, then and there's a multiplayer option, we can do what we call sub-only gaming. So you can invite people in to play the game with me. You don't have to be on what, on this? Yeah, it's definitely available on this. And I know you're keen to do it, Stace, so Charlotte, what's my favourite game? Days Gone. Do you know that one? Deacon St. John. Is that going to come off or not? Yeah, I tell you what, I keep forgetting to do. I keep forgetting to indulge in the new Walking Dead series spin-off, where they finally find Rick Grimes. Mel Macy, yeah, that's exactly what this is called. Monster truck version. Oh. Live discontinued. Just like that. It's so bloody annoying. Why did they do that? Why? Do we know what my do you know what my live goal is? Let's have a look. Charlotte, you can do that if you want. I've got so many people to watch to look at though. You're not the first, as it were. This always bugs me. Why is it telling me that? Oh, we've got roses. Okay. Finger hearts and perfume. They're the next ones. Yep, that's what it is. I'm back. Charlotte, if you, I tell you what I tell everybody. If you want to show me your art, then obviously go to the Twitch bio for the channel and join my Discord, and then you can either I think we're looking at trying to put it in the art section. But I mean, I keep getting friends requests as well from complete strangers, and I don't do it. I'm not gonna do that. If you do it properly, then fair enough, but I asked them. I asked artists to put the stuff in the art section, and then they don't. Is it because they can't? I don't think so. Because I've got pictures in the crafts and hobby section. So. Let's have a look at permissions. I mean, everybody should have. Oh dear. View the channels, create, invite, send messages. Attach files, yeah. Allows members to upload files or media in these channels, so So that's what you need to do, Charlotte, is to Ben, you did. Thank you very much. I had over 70 people viewing this live chat and they've all gone because TikTok dropped it. Just like that, without warning. Basically, piss off. You know? That's what they're like. And they keep saying that they're not seeing any activity. Whilst I'm playing a game. You know, what is that? What is that movement? Is that not activity? Or are they saying there's not much chat response? Because I keep asking questions and not everybody answers. Dice, how you doing? You having a good day? Yes, I did. Thank you very much, Ben. I'm sorry I didn't reply. It's just sometimes I'm a bit... I can't do this right now, you know what I mean? TikTok happened again, Roxanne. They like to drop the stream without any warning. They claim that they can't see any activity, but I don't know whether it's because... I mean, I've lost all my viewers again. 70 odd viewers were watching. Now, some of them will come back, but not all of them, because they'll go off and they'll go off and think that I've, you know, dropped the live or whatever, and they'll go and find something else to watch. I know. I don't... If I watch other people on their lives and I can watch them for hours and not once does it drop, why does it always happen with me? What am I doing that's different? Welcome back, Mark. Yeah, but Adam, you've never got any activity on your live stream. I mean, Thanks, Trig. How's your day going? You're welcome, Adam. All right, Dave. I was about to say something like along those lines, Adam, because it was like, I've never known anybody called Trig other than Trig. So it's got to be him, hasn't it? You see, I noticed something just recently. If you watch TikTok on the computer, and you obviously you can get the whole page up on the monitor, and they've started to do categories. So when you click the live, it'll say at the top, you know, suggested. It gives you a bunch of suggested live feeds to watch, but then it'll go into like games, and at the top of the category list is Fortnite, and then you might see Call of Duty as a category, or thanks, Ben. Thanks, chick. So if they're doing that, if they're categorizing what they want you to watch, people are obviously going to go to that, see whatever they see, and go, yeah, I'll watch that, I'll watch that. So anybody that's not in any of those categories won't get a chance, because everybody will be flocking to them. It's exactly the same as any I know it's exactly the same as Twitch, because if you want to watch a particular game like Fortnite or whatever, you'll only get you'll probably select the one that's got the most viewers at the time. But I always think that, isn't it, you know, when you go to a concert and there's hundreds of thousands of people at the concert and you're stuck at the back because, you know, and they're way down there and they look like little ants on the stage. Is that better than going to a smaller gig where it's a little bit more intimate, you get noticed a little bit more, and I think streaming's like that. I mean, if you've got thousands of followers or thousands of viewers in a stream, you know, the chat's going up like this, you could type something in and it's off the screen before you've even finished it. Exactly, Roxanne. Thank you very much. But as I was saying, I mean, I had over 70, nearly 80 people viewing. TikTok drops it, I've lost them all. You know, because they haven't followed. So maybe they were enjoying it and thinking about following, or maybe they were enjoying it and not thinking about. I don't know. But that's what upsets me, because it's like, you'll always have people who I don't know. I don't understand. If you enjoy something or enjoy somebody's stream, then it's always better to kind of follow them in case you do get lost. I mean, you found it difficult, didn't you, that day, Roxanne, when TikTok dropped and you couldn't find where I'd gone? Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I've learned that you need to engage with the people that obviously are there. I mean, sometimes I ask questions. I even ask questions of my subs, and I know they're there. They're sat in the background, but sometimes they don't want to answer the question for some reason. Like earlier, when I was told that Stacy was playing Powerwash Simulator, same as me, and I asked her which one she was doing, which scene, and I never got an answer. But then I'm exactly the same, because obviously I sometimes somebody asks a question and I think I ought to do that with chat. You know, I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but if somebody's got a question to ask, an actual question, is it better to put a command in front of it so that if that command is there, it either highlights it or it talks it out, gives me an alert, whatever, so that I can answer the question? It's all right, Steve. I'm only saying it because it's something to say. Otherwise, I'm not. You should know me by now. I don't like. Whatever the word is, my brain's not working again. So yeah, it's a hard one. That's what she says. I know some people like to put commands because they have a point system. I mean, I don't. I get the point system because it's like, basically, if you do certain things, like if you share the live, then you get a certain amount of points. If you follow, you'll get a certain amount of points to get you started off. If you join the team, you'll get a certain amount of points, and these points can be used then to talk to me or talk in chat using the full stop system. So the full stop system is only for moderators and subs at the moment, because you've already kind of paid in. Well, you have paid into the system, as it were. And it's a benefit for it, but I'm not doing a point system so that if you haven't got enough points, then you can't say anything, because I think that's wrong. But then I think to myself, well, maybe I should give. Should I give ordinary people that aren't subs the opportunity to talk in chat, or will I get inundated with You know, will they use it to troll, basically? And then if I do get trolled, should I block them or silence them or whatever? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. It'll be overused. Yeah, and that's how I look at it, because I think subs obviously are doing the subscription because they want to support. And they've often been on my live so many times that they know exactly how I operate and what I like and what I don't like, what I dislike. So yeah, it probably will be overused. Yeah, well, in the command system, it's basically the same as the full stop. Full stop is quite easy, but in the command system, if you want to talk, you have to put an exclamation mark and a word. So it makes it more of an effort to talk. And I guess in a way that kind of makes it there are certain people who like to use the full stop in front of everything that they type, and that can be a little bit overwhelming, especially if you're trying to reply to them and they come back with another sentence. So sometimes that happens. So if you had to say type in exclamation mark speak and then whatever you wanted to say, it makes it I don't want to say more awkward to do it, but it kind of makes you think, oh, do I really want to say this out loud? Not everything needs to be out loud, that's the thing. And I might see if I can find a way of getting a little ping in my ear that, you know, I can then look to see what's been said. Esme, thank you for the follow. How's your evening today, tonight, this morning, wherever you are? Here it's 9:15. No, it doesn't get used often. The only reason it's used on this system because it was really quick to get it sorted out, because as brainy as sometimes I think I am, I'm not. I don't know. I struggle with some things. Like then. Like I'm still talking and blasting away with the thing. It should be dropping the volume down when I... if I use the spray and then start talking, it should drop the volume down. I don't know whether it drops it down enough. It used to, but things have changed. I don't know. auto ducking, that's what they call it. I lost some subscribers when I was away, which again is a bit upsetting because it's like I know it's not going to ever stay stable. It's always going to go up and down. Roxanne, thank you for the finger hearts. I don't know whether you was here when I started talking about the gift gallery. I need to log into my account here. But there is a gift gallery. You might see it pop up on your phone every now and again. So the gift gallery is Dazzle got the first award earlier today. Basically it's like 15 roses. I think this is 15 for next gallery. It's 15, the first one to 15 finger hearts basically. Gets number one slot, and I'm going to start announcing them. And then there's what's the next one? Perfume will be the next one. I think 15 on them as well. I'll just double check. So yeah, it's so it's like top 3 gifters of that particular one. For the week. Yeah, so we've got oh, you got it, Roxanne. Awesome job. This better bloody work. We've also got we'll have perfume is 15, donuts is 12. Obviously as they get more expensive gifts, paper cranes 6, confetti is 6, corgis 5, first 1 to 4 money guns, 3 trains. As they get more expensive, 3 fireworks, 2 whale dive-ins. I mean, who's gonna do 2 whale dive-ins? That's quite a lot, isn't it? 1 motorcycle, 1 Leon the kitten, one sports car, and one Interstellar. I haven't had an Interstellar for a while, but it's, I need to find the music for that. I can't get out of it. Why can't... There. Okay. It doesn't updated yet. Oh, there you go. So, yeah, that's what we've got now. It's got... I don't think you can see it. You can. The title gifter now is Roxanne with 15 finger hearts. Thank you very much. Hi Rosemary, how are you today? I know we dropped earlier on. Lots of awkward. This is an awkward one, isn't it? Lots of spaces where you can't get to it. Was it? Okay. Yeah, I found some of Back to the Future was a bit awkward to get to. Is it? Right. Rosemary, thank you for the finger hearts. Oh, and the GGs. Thank you. Was that when the DeLorean? Oh, the train. I ain't done that one yet. I know that when you do the DeLorean, it when you actually finish cleaning the DeLorean, it reverses away and then shoots off and goes to the future with all the flames under the track, under the tires. That's pretty awesome. I need to do that as a video for TikTok. Seen that video where the guys up a set of step ladders changing a bulb, and the wife stroke girlfriend hands him the bulb, and he puts his hand up, and all of a sudden he's going ah, and she's screaming hysterically like, what do I do? And he just stands there, starts to laugh, and she goes to punch him in the leg, but obviously misses his leg and hits him in the middle wicket. That's funny. Apologised, obviously, but Doesn't get you very close, does it? Thanks, Rosemary. Glutton for punishment, eh? Got mine. With a separate separate controllers, you mean? I bought this obviously when I was at the house, and then the box that it came in had all the accessories in it, and that stayed at the house. I don't know what I can get to replace it, but again, you know, I used to have a treadmill years ago. Thanks for the flame heart, mate. And the rose. Any going to take my shoes off. just nip into the bathroom. I'll grab another bottle of water. Yeah, get called for kicking them shoes off. Boom. Thank you very much. Well, I suffer from edema. So I try and keep my shoes on so that it stops the top of my feet from getting too swollen. But then obviously it's because I don't walk anywhere. I don't go anywhere. I know why it happens. And I know I'm a bad boy for doing it. We'll do shit to ourselves here. What is it? It's now coming up to 7 years. Yeah, it'll be 7 years this summer that I had a heart attack. And 7 years ago, that's when the nurse told me, oh, you shouldn't be doing that, because I was going out for long walks. You know what you've just done? You've just frightened me to death. How you doing, Dazzle? You alright? I'm alright. I see. I just kicked my shoes off. And now I've got to take my socks off. Because they're... digging into my ankles. So it's got the power jet on now, so it's getting things clean, like these red things underneath that got dirt, well, oil marks on them. If you try using the yellow one, which is what I was using before, the marks don't come off. But as soon as you change to the red, clean. So there is a tip for you. Don't have the patience. No, well, it's. I mean, obviously it's more direct, and you need to. It's more direct, more powerful, but it's a lot slower. I mean, it's quicker because it's getting your stuff, the really bad stuff clean, but so that was clean in record time. Oh, didn't expect that. do you need a comfort blanket?
Hi. If you are new here, welcome to Krazee's Asylum. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Please say hello and consider following the channel. Krazee would appreciate your support.
Really? No, don't believe you. Apart from the fact that you could see through my t-shirt, yeah, it did look wrong. Oh no, what's up with it? Yeah. That's the one. I think I'm gonna have to put these on buttons. In it. In it. Which one? Which look? It suits me. It suits me. I got some videos that I did like months ago. Well, actually years ago, because I stole them. Who's that? Reggie Dunn again? What the hell are you doing? Have you put some sort of, oh, what do they call it? Some sort of Trojan horse on my system? Yeah, like I say, I'm gonna have to put them on buttons because they don't seem to want to work with my keyboard. unless the app is open. What's that one? Oh, that's the eyes, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Then there's a baby. And then there's a cartoon. And then there's a big jaw. And then there's a big head. I come in peace. I have traveled thousands of light years to get to your planet. And I just like... You like it. Stacy likes it. You like... Big Bont's Megamind. Yes, well... I don't know. I want to get some voice changes as well. I think that would be cool. What do you reckon? What sort of voice would suit this then? This big head. You can't even. Look how big my hand is. That. Yeah. I don't know. What are you lot like? I think this, oh, I can't get rid of it now. I'm stuck. I think this one is cute, but it's definitely better with the voice changer. What about this one? I look like, you know, because of my beard, and it kind of clean shaves you up to this point, and then you have all this beard underneath. I look like a mad Quaker or something. A mad Melanite. I need one of them hats on. Oh, it makes me laugh. There's some that, you know, that are supposed to be funny, but I don't think they are really, myself. And there's certain ones that I can't even do because of my background. If I didn't have the background on, I'd be alright, but... Have I had Botox? In my freaking neck! There's nothing wrong with my eyes. What are you on about? My eyes are always like this. What do you mean? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm shocked because of this big ogre that keeps walking in front of me. What the hell's that? Book. Boop. What the frickin' hell? Again. Hmm. Oh dear. Tears streaming down the face. Oh dear. Yep, that's me. What happens if I paint myself green? What do you think could happen? Bearing in mind that I've got a green screen behind me. I am here. Only just. Invisible man. Again, because of the thing behind me. It's getting rid of the background. What's this doing? Oh, it's putting money behind me apparently. Okay. But I do like that one. This is what Stacey was talking about. Oh. cute, really. You, you think that looks cute? Clelian, obviously not, no. Playing with snap filters. That's that one. Got bees all over me. See if I can get him to go round once. I feel like I'm trying to do, you know, the when the woman dances with tassels and she's trying to get him to go round and round and round and round and round. Hey, dude. How's it going, dude? One eye looking this way, the other eye looking that way. Oh dear. What are we like? Oh dear. Have you finished, or do you want, do you want some more laughing minutes? Bit of glam. I don't know, just coming out of the shower with my shades on. Aren't I though? I've always said it. Even with the beard, I've still got it. With the bearded lady. I got it. I don't know, that's some sort of makeup. It's because I have this regime, you see. I gotta put the mask on. I put the mask on every night just to make sure that bless you. Clelian, I'm actually having fun with the TikTok gang. Clelian on Twitch asks if I'm okay. Are you okay? So yeah, I mean, there's a fair few, but obviously a lot of them don't work with green screen. If I was in a different place and I had a background that was suitable so that I didn't have to use green screen, then it'd be a lot better. Yeah, it definitely does. What? I'm black and white. Am I black and white now? I'm bloody black and white. I'm like an old movie. I know, Ben. What can you do, eh? Look. Let me look into my crystal ball and see what I can do. Suits you, sir. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are just, you know, women's makeup and all that sort of stuff. But what are these ones here? Freckles. I don't know if you've ever had Snapchat. Or if you've Batman, Batman. Thanks, mate. Damn. Yeah, some people like Twitch because of its platform, the way it's the platform of it, obviously. The way it works. For all those who haven't followed yet or joined me in my team or whatever, you know, I just don't know if I could take it anymore. You're letting me down. I just don't know what to do anymore. Oh dear, no. Hey, has anybody seen Bulbo? I'm looking. When I can remember in The Hobbit, there was a guy with, or dwarf, should I say? I think he had red hair, didn't he? And he was like one of the main characters, one of the main dwarves. Big nose like this. Looking for Oin and Gloin. Who punched me? I tell you, punch me. That little weedy kid that lives down the street, he punched me. I think it's still bleeding. Oh dear. God blimey, it wobbles as well, look at it. It's quite good, that. Look at my finger. Oh, he flattened my finger as well. He didn't just punch me in the nose, he flattened my finger and all. Oh dear. I'm choking here. What's going on? Oh, never had so much fun. Oh dear. I don't know. What can you say? Fuck you. So anyway, as your doctor, I've got to advise you not to do it anymore. You complain that it hurts when you do it, so don't fucking do it. Simple as that. Oh no, not again! Addy, how you doing, matey? Thanks for the GGs. Oh dear. He turned it off. Oh no, not again. Why won't Bilbo come on an adventure with me? He did it with Gandalf. That's the big yen, that's what it is, you know. Crazy's crazy. He's not magical. He's definitely crazy. That's the whole point. I'm as crazy as they come. You need to go to the bathroom again. I thought you'd already been. Bless you, Steve. Go and empty that bladder before it goes everywhere. Oh, I don't know. Do you like it when the water bottle disappears, dear? Here we go. Oh, it's gone already. Here we go. I'm not even going to take the top off. I'll just go. You didn't make it. Oh no. It looks mental. Aye, that I am. Thanks, Jock. She ain't going to toilet, she's going to bedroom to get a fresh pair. I think I'm gonna make it, Lee. Which one did it for her? Which one is it, the one that really pushed her over the edge? No, I don't know. We're gonna carry on for a bit. Try and get these two tyres to You know, one thing I like about this game is the fact that it's fairly old now, in the sense of, you know, people were most people were streaming it last year, towards the end of last year, and yet you guys still find it relaxing. That big splodge there. Can you keep your eyes open? I'm watching you. What do you think? All right, yeah. I don't know then. Oh dear. Possibly. Could be in my nose. And 2 and 4. What? Watching the same spot. It gets you like that though, doesn't it? When you have to have an occasional laugh in between. He's good for expressions. Like it's like, what the fuck? What have you walked in on? A little bit different, do I? Don't know what you mean. Does it make me tongue look bigger? Just a tad. Oh, you're exaggerating going up my nose. Oh my God. Say you won't forget. What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I doing? Oh dear. Straight to the final, that's what we want. This game is getting on my nerves. I can't do it. Bloody sours are getting on me. No one wants to mess with the asylum. What do you mean? Don't laugh with that face. Oh, stop laughing, it hurts. I don't know. You headed off now then? Oh dear. I can't even yawn. This will be me for hours, she says. What's the sad face? It's just the way I feel, mate. It's just the way I feel. I just had enough of the way people treat me, mate. Stop laughing. See what I mean? Some people are seeing it as laughing, some people are seeing it as crying. And it's confusing the fuck out of me. Yep, definitely losing it. Crazy! Awesome job, thank you, Taylor. That's made me so happy. Thank you. I'm really happy now. Oh dear. See? I'm happy. I'm happy. Big smiles. I'm happy. What in the world? There's like, I'm happy, and you're like, what the fuck? Ben? You gotta do it though, ain't you? Ben's gone green. What was the other one that you enjoyed? It's Taylor's turn to get poked. Boop, boop. Hey! Oh dear. Oh my word. I'm gonna have to put this on a video, aren't I? Oh my! You're not fighting over it, are you? Who's number one? Who's the tallest? I think it's a little bit. Is there a bit of a delay or something, or I don't know. They just want the bigger canivies, yes. Baby with a beard. Do you think I might do you think I might get if I use this filter, do you think I might get I might get banned for accepting gifts underage? As if like with this beard, really. Who's put a chest up? Chesty, chesty, chesty! Look at that, Ben! Thank you very much. Why did it not tell me? Oh, it did. Ship sim. Sorry, I missed that, mate. Thank you. Oh dear. Do you think it looks like a younger version of me? A baby? What did you miss? What did you miss, Roxanne? Well, it's still up, isn't it? Still 30 seconds to go before you can open it. Top left of the screen. Don't do that again. Thank you kindly, Meg. How you doing? Give me all your loving. Don't let happen till we're through. What do you reckon? Edit. We've got to go for... What we got to go for? What did we say we got to go for? Perfume. So, lots of ogres, yes. And I'm a baby dwarf. Even my mum's got a beard. Don't let up until we're through. Ogres and baby dwarves. I just having a quick look at me notifications, because that's what tells me about the gift. Okay, so we're looking at first person to gift 15 perfumes. What is that? That's gonna be like 150, isn't it? Is that doable? Perfumes are 10 each, I think. Is it 10? Oh, they're 20 each. That's 300. Is it? I've just done it. Oh, Taylor's gone for 10. Another 5 and he gets the title. Oh, he's gone for 7. He gets 2 dances. Wow. So that's you got that title then. 15 perfumes. Who wants the donut title? That's 12, that is. How much is donuts? Oh, donuts is 30. I don't want 100, because unless people want to give. But if you want the title for donuts, it's the 1st to 12. New title gifter. Let me do this. Why can't I do it? I'm just learning this, so you'll have to bear with me. Something not right here. And it's me! Something not right. Why did it allow me to do... Thanks, Stace. Sorry about this. Once I know how to do it... I'll know how to do it, won't I? As they say. Woo! Meg, thank you for the flame heart. Lee, thank you for the flame heart. What I'm trying to do here is unfortunately I didn't see it in time for Dazzle, but there's supposed to be a certificate that I can send you for being the top gifter, but it's not letting me. And I thought that that was a really nice thing. Well, depends how you look at it. It's just you might think it's shit. But it's no good if you can't access it, is it, really? And that's what bugs me about TikTok. They always seem to have a way of mucking everything up. What's this one? Oh, it's just did it. No. What? Blobby, blobby, blobby. I don't know if that means the same thing as what it means down here. Or across here, should I say. Oh, on sorry, I wasn't paying attention. over here, if a woman is blobby, 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 it means it means it's that time of the month. And that's what I thought Lee was announcing. I was like, no, Lee, you don't want to be telling people that. The fluff, yeah. And I thought, no, Lee, keep that to yourself. Stacey doesn't need to know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lee's oversharing. That's another one. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Hey, hey, hey! Another one bites the dust. She did, yeah, she did. It was almost time for Prince to sing a rendition of his song, but with a different colour. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine? Exactly. Can you imagine if Prince had sang that instead of Purple Rain? Yellow rain, yellow rain. Can you imagine? I never wanted to cause you any problem. I never wanted to cause you any pain. I only wanted to see you dancing in that yellow rain. Yellow rain, yellow rain. Probably. Thinking out of the box. Get the bot ready. Is there anybody out there who's viewing at the moment who hasn't followed me, needs instructions on where the follow button is? Because I never thought. You might not know. You might not know where the follow button is. Because you've literally got to go out and then back in again. It could work. I've done towels on the floor. No, that's too much information. TMI indeed, yes. Woo! Ben's a wee boy and Stacey's a wee girl. Aren't you, Stace? You're a wee girl. A wee girl. Well, this is a challenge. It's 93%. So we're not doing too bad. You want to explain to Riven what's happened? He's online as well. Oh no. What happened? Oh. I'm not going to bother with Britain's Got Talent. I'm going to The Universe Has Got Talent. This is better than anything any alien has ever done. Doesn't it just though? We've done them all tonight. I'm a baby dwarf. I lost 2 teeth. I only had 2 teeth. TikTok's Got Talent. No. Seriously. It's been too much for Stace. Her being a wee girl and all. At the bottom of the screen. Boop. This is seriously the most fun you can have without getting inebriated. I've done Riven, I've done the sad face. And that happens a lot. 'Cause you know, it's one of them things. And then when people make me happy, I'm really happy. I got the biggest grin on my face ever. And then we said that it's not. I didn't sing it. I said it. I said I didn't want to cause you any problem. I didn't want to cause you any pain. I only wanted to see you dancing in that yellow rain. Yellow rain, yellow rain. Yellow rain, yellow. Oh, you need to sell it, dear. If I know Riven, he's giggling too much already. He needs to calm down. He's got work in the morning. You know, Roxanne, you'd be the only person that I'd know that you go, I've got an electric guitar and I can't play it, and then you show it to me and it's like a full-on Gibson from the 1950s and you don't even know. That's what. Have you got some for Stace? Riven. It's the true cheat one. I bought a cheat one once. Never again. A Hondo, it was. A Hondo. That was my first guitar. My second guitar was an Ibanez Custom. And I love that guitar, and that's the one that's was left in the house. Couldn't believe it when I remembered. My second guitar from the 1980s. Yeah, it was 1980 when I bought it. Bloody Ibanez Custom. But luckily I've got my third guitar. You can't take me seriously. What are you on about? What's wrong with it now? Oh There's some filters that I can't find and I really love them, you know. There's one that gives you like it's almost like a square head, but it's not quite boxy. It's just got a really strong jawline, really square jawline. But the eyes are a bit, you know, up here kind of thing. It's like, what do you think you fucking looking at, eh? Hey, what do you think you're looking at? Yeah, we're trying to think of the dwarf from The Hobbit that has a big nose like this, because it wobbles. You know what I mean? It's like real. Do the one with the frozen face. You mean this one? Oops. Is that the one, Stace? Look like a demented Quaker. Just need my hat. Is this the one that did you? Oh God, not again. Oh my God. This is kind of... That's the one. Sleep well. They're gonna have to, aren't they? They're gonna have to get used to it, because this is this is gonna be part of the stream now. I'm gonna make it so that you can brush me hair and take me anywhere. Life is fantastic. Oh God. It's doing me throat in. I need to have... a drink of invisible water. Hey. Bombastic side eye when you turn. What do you mean? Oh dear. What are we gonna do with this one then? Come on, Krazee, let's go party. Oh yeah. Ooh oh, ooh oh. I don't know. no, he's took a picture of it. It's now on Discord. Why did you put it there? Staring? Like that? Staring? Really? You need to join the Discord thing, definitely, Roxanne. Definitely. Doodles! What are you doing here? I didn't want you to see me like this! Ribbit, ribbit. What? I mean, there's 62 viewers. What the hell do everybody else think? What do you think they're thinking? Are they kind of going, it's fucking weird, that guy. What's up with him? Why is his eyes like that? I don't know. Why is his eyes like that? I don't know. Maybe he's got something in him. Maybe they dried out or something. That's why he's not blinking. Oh no. And this was me last week. Laid in my bed. Spot check. And Roxanne doesn't like it when I laugh when I've got this face on. Oh dear. And what else was there? Yeah, there was this one. Roxanne thinks this is cute because it looks like her old boyfriend. Innit, Roxanne? Cute. Hey, right there, partner. Oh no. But we've got our favourites. Well, I've got my favourites anyway. So we're just going to figure out how to use them. You know what I mean? So I've got my thinking cap on, and we're going to figure it out between us. Thank you, Caitlin. Bob, you're making me unhappy. What the hell? Have you finished? What, you took snapshots of me with the filters on? That needs to stay on a bit longer, I know. Because we like that one. This is me happy. Oh, the lady with the towel on the head. That was when I was that was when I came out of the shower, wasn't it? No, is it? I don't know. Where is it then? Was it this one? Looking absolutely fab and dabby doors it, you know what I mean? I've still got it. I think I need a bit of waxing under the chin light, but I'll be fine. I'll be alright. Of course I'm stunning. Twat you. Tweet you. I don't know. And make sure you say it is a lady. I'm a lady. Oh dear. You can't wolf whistle on here, no. Can you wolf whistle, really? Is that a skill you have? Call me Bubbles, darling. Yeah, everybody does. Well, that was brilliant while it lasted. Oh, that was brilliant. The voice. That's what Adam said earlier. I just need a bit of hair to flick now. Oh, you're not. Oh, I don't want to go in home. Please don't send me in at home. I couldn't hack it. No, please. Please don't. Mom! Stop it! Shut up! Christ! Yeah, I've got the protection in front of me. I've got the ogres, the skeleton, and the blobby. Oh my god. Stop sharing it! Oh, is there a flower as well? I didn't know there was a flower. It says you followed. What are you doing, sharing? Why is it saying that then? Have you broke it already? Let me have a look. This has been one hell of a test, I can tell you that now. New follow. No, new share. Is that better? You're welcome, Laura. Sleep well. What? It looks like a flower. A weird flower nonetheless. Where is it now on the screen? Where the flower? What colour is the flower? See, I'm asking questions again. No one's answering. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, the plant. Yeah, yeah. There's a. It's like a monster plant, in it, in a plant pot. Like a Venus flytrap kind of thing, I think it is. Has it got purple hair? Loving! Oh, your hearts and kisses too! Give me all your loving until we're through! Oh, it's finished. Woo! Thanks, Ruben. I had Galaxy today. Awesome, that was. I hadn't had a Galaxy in ages. Yeah, it was Adam. Adam. He said he missed me that much. You genie in the bottle. I've also got to sort out bounding boxes as well, because some of the names are that big that it spreads too far across the screen, and so up there it ends up going a little bit over. So it's still a work in progress, but we're getting there. I don't know what's happening with the subscription reminders. Need to find out whether we've got a anniversary coming up soon. So what's the date today? 24th. 24th. 7, 12, 10, 5, 3, 7, 8, 11, 24th. Bought the Jackawawa, obviously, and bought Chihuahua Cross Jack. They're not renewing. I understand that. Lucy's... I haven't seen Lucy for a while. I haven't seen Hayden for a while, so they won't be renewing. More than likely. I think they're all... So I think the next one will be probably Dazzle on the 27th. So we'll get to see whether it works. I had to work out a special mathematical thing. Oh, I didn't see you there, Dazzle. I meant I did mean if you are renewing. I'm not obviously putting any pressure on anybody. Extend. No, I don't know whether it works that way with. Does it? I don't know how it works with TikTok. Just better off sticking. The way she says it, extend my sub. Is that what we're calling it now, Riven? Is that what we're calling it now? My sub wants to come into the harbour. What? Yeah, because you said you was going to do that, didn't you? But it doesn't matter. She does speak for everyone. No one else gets the word in edgeways. Joke. So far, we're liking the changes.
Thank you for following.
Not really changes. Oh look, somebody's followed me on. Did you? Dazzle followed me on Twitch. Did you see that? Yeah, it came up on TikTok. I don't know whether I'm allowed to do that because you're not allowed to do it the other way, so I might have to get rid of that. I was just trying to find ways of combining the chat so that you could see what other people was saying on Twitch and YouTube and vice versa. But then I got told last night, okay, I will. No worries. I'll just take another week off. Yeah, I mean, just look what she's already done to me. She's told me I've got to revert back to the old ways. I wonder how many people thought I was serious then. You're always serious. Dazzle. Awesome job. Thank you. Bubbles being controversial. It's like Adam earlier. He says because I got dropped on the live again, and I was like complaining that TikTok had done it, and he says TikTok's doing that to me all the time, and I says, well, I'm not surprised. There's never any activity on your live, is there? And he went, I haven't seen him since. I don't know. Maybe he thought I was being serious, which I was, but he don't need to know that, does he? Oh man. This is the most fun I've had since I farted in the bath when I was a kid. Unbelievable. Do you think I was meanie? Oh, bless you. You're so kind. Thank you for calling me a meanie. Well, I just need him to know that I can give it back. That's all. Yo. Can you imagine? Like the baby face, but in the bath. And then you just see like bubbles. Oh no, okay, that's too much. Is Doodle still here? I wondered if she or anyone else was any good at animation, like 3D animation. I need some 3D animation. Stop. I'll be paparazzi. Oh no. Now what the hell has happened now? Hand heart. Screenshot to Discord. Why have you not? Action cues. Oh, it's because it's Riven. I've programmed it so that when Riven does it, he doesn't get a video. No, just bear with me. Because it's more than likely recorded it, it just hasn't sent it. Where the frickin' hell are you? Well, no, it didn't. You didn't. It didn't. It did, oh. So there's a few more things that I need to do. Hold it. It's paparazzi. Paparazzi. It's any. Oh, it has. It's done that one. So why didn't it do the one? It must have been Riven. I sing out of time as well. Don't know why that is. Do you demand a refund? Oh no. I'll put a complaint in. It might take about 5 working months. Okay, Ben. Okay, Stace. There's a lot of potential. It just needs refining, if you like. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm not averse to making people laugh. I was just because there's plenty of give me all your loving, done it up until we're through. Okay. Awesome, thank you, Dazzle. There's just I think what it is, maybe some things clash with others, so it kind of like you've got to make sure that if something happens and it does clash, then kind of clean it up, make it right, and then but it's catching those errors, if you like. Woo! Cool, blimey. That's all. Stop sending me all your life savings. You don't be able to go on holiday now. Life saving. Oh, thank you. Dazzle's on a roll. $12 donuts for another. What is it? Gift thing. I don't know who's. If I can get the what we got here. We were saying that we're trying to do things on TikTok for what they need, what they say they, not what they need. You know what I'm saying. So I've got who's that? Give me all your loving, don't let up until we're through. Thank you kindly. I know it says you joined, and I know you already probably a member anyway, but it's just the way it is, unfortunately. I can't, there's nothing from TikTok that can tell me that you're going near your eye. What are you on about? Every time I go near my eye. What does that mean? Oh dear, what was I going to say? New title gifter, that's you, Dazzle. You got 7 out of 12. But that's 7 more than anyone else. Oh! Sorry, that shouldn't be. I've already done the fire truck. Thanks, Ben. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being a supporter. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for being a supporter. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for our gracious team. Our crazy team. Thank you very much for our crazy team. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Get those likes up. Why am I? Yeah. Thanks, Ben. Even dancing to the fart once. Kisses too. Give me all your loving, down and up until we're through. Is that what you want? Papa, paparazzi. Now I'm singing it with when she says it, but when you listen to it, Papa, paparazzi. On the recording, it'll be out of sync. And no, it's definitely Riven. There's no recording for Riven. What are you doing that's different? Yeah. Me too. No, seriously, I don't know why yours is any different. If I go into the action cues, the action history, got a lot for hand hearts now. Well, this doesn't make sense. That's the one from Riven. Then the next one is here. dazzle, yeah. Don't know. It's exactly the same. It says you've done it for the very first time. Have you just... Have you done it on your backup? Is your other one on the backup? Oh, you've doubled up. That's why it said it's your first time. Yeah, okay. Thank you! I ought to, oh dear, where are we? Get rid of that. Go up there. Thanks! That's awesome. Thank you very much. That happy face we love. Yes, with the subscribers, I'll work this one in. Again, we've got the buffer to record it. It's like the buffer's not working. An eyebrow. How did that happen? Detected inactivity, look. He's done it again. So it's not anything to do with the chat then? Do you think... Where does Adam have his Obviously, he doesn't show his face, does he? He just... But that's on the phone. He says it happens to him when he's on the phone. I know all he's doing is showing his hands and his work. The razor nearly took the whole thing. What are you doing? Shaving your tash? What's going on? Oh, you're doing your eye... Sorry. It's safe. Shave faces. It's like... Shaving a... Come on, you want it down. Oh. It's like Roxanne earlier. Did it. She poked herself in the eye on the fart. Riven, thank you for the donuts. I'm just saying they all have to be, if you want the title, they all have to be from the same person. Dazzle got the roses earlier, and Roxanne, what did you get, Roxanne? You got the finger hearts, didn't you? And then Taylor got the perfume. And then we got the we've got the donuts. First 1 to 12. Then it'll go on to paper cranes. I don't know how much they are, but you only need 6 of them. And confettis. Confettis are 500, aren't they? Ooh, want 6 of them as well. It says. But what this is about, obviously it's a gift gallery. And it says, if I can get the donuts and the paper crane or whatever else is available. So it says light up 2 more to unlock the level 2 theme. Paper cranes are 99. Oh, there's 6 of them, so that's like almost 600, isn't it? Oh dear. Woo, but we're doing well. We're doing bloody well. Who sent that? Dazzle. You could have sent the donuts. You only needed 5, and then you'd be... Oh no. What we're looking at? So you got 10. Dazzle's got 10. You need 2 more, Dazzle. That's what I was saying. They all need to be sent by the same person to get the award. And there they are. So that's you got 2 then in the gift gallery. Stop now! You don't need no more. We're just doing gift gallery stuff at the moment. No, you're on a... You got the first 7 on... on your other account. Now you're on your backup, so you're on a different account. Oh dear. So you've done 7 on your main account and 7 on your backup account. Yeah, that's why it's done it that way. I wish I could give them back to you so that you could put them on this account. That's it, you got it now. You got first place and second place so far. W's in the chat for Dazzle. She's got two awards now. If you can call them awards. And now she's sending the paper cranes. So you got 2 out of 6 there. That's a bit. It's a bit much though, girl. After everything you've done. Is it pulling a face? Is it pulling a sad face every single time? No, it's not. It's not changing it. That's okay. Thank you very much, Dazzle. 3 paper cranes and a plate. The 3. 6 confettis! Thanks, Riven. How did you manage to separate them all? You bugger. And again. Apparently this is for you, Roxanne. Magic get dancing. And yes, you did, Dazzle. And is everybody else dancing with me, or am I doing it all on my own? If you get, it's the way it's set is that if any gift is over 100 coins, I know it sounds like 99 coins is close, but if it's over 100 coins, then you will play. It will play "Give Me All Your Lovin'." So, like Riven's done, he's separated them all. So he got dancing 6 times. If it's 99 coins or less, as long as if you double up, like if you were sending a crane and you sent 2 cranes, it would go over the 100 coins. Therefore, it would play the music. Otherwise, it just goes. Now that I've explained that, I need to know, do you think that sounds fair or not? Because if not, then I will change it. Dazzle asks, what's next? What, in the gallery? I think it was just to encourage people to... Is that the right word? So yeah, in the gallery, the next one is Cookie. Yep, 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 yep. How much is a corgi? Okay, Ruben, that's a nice way of putting it. I can split it down as far as is necessary. It's just that what I did was, if it's a multiple, I think that's how it works. You've got multiple gifts, you see. I mean, I might not have made that right, actually. Because it does actually say if repeat count is greater than 1, do multiple gifts. Multiple gifts. What does multiple gifts plays? Still plays Mario Kart, just yeah, I need to do some more catchments. Yeah, but like I say, and it was always set up that way. If no, is that what so it automatically sends them singly if you select get the title, or did you select the get the title 6 times? Wow. That's crazy. Thanks, Dazzle. 10k likes. Should I do a likes one as well? What time is it? It's what day is it? 24th. Okay. Yeah, because it used to announce, didn't it, when it got to like 5k, 10k, 15k, it used to play the Mario Kart anyway, but
Please keep tapping your phone screen to show how much you like the content. Every new stream is a challenge to see if you can beat the record.
Yeah, yeah. I've been making some sounds in my. I use my own voice obviously to make the sounds, and then I kind of alter it a little bit with a pitch shifter and that, so it doesn't sound like me anymore. I don't know why. I mean, nobody likes the sound of their own voice, really. Yeah. Oh my word. The confessions are coming out, aren't they? Convestion. Is that something that happens in a convent? Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. your age. Oh dear. Me too, Jenna. I'm exactly the same. It's like when I was playing guitar in the band, I could only do it because I was in a band. You know, because it's like as a band, the music all gels together, just like in a concert when you've got you know, all those violins together. They kind of hide the mistakes, but when you're asked to do something solo, it's so much harder, because as soon as you make a mistake, it's in your head, you know that you've made the mistake. Anybody that's listening might not know, but in your head you've made a mistake and you just fall to pieces. Well, I do anyway. Once Stacey, once you've done it once, you've now lost all control. Same here, Ben. That's what my major issue was, being bullied at school. Every time I spoke in class, you know how they get you to read a book, and I used to read the book and do sound effects, because as I said earlier, that I was watching TV programs all the time in school, and in one of the books it said something like and the motorcycle and he sat on his motorcycle revving his engine, vroom vroom, but instead of me just reading that out, I actually did the motorcycle. I was like vroom vroom, and they all laughed at me, and teacher told them off, but it does affect you. It's kind of like, you know, when people turn around and say, dance like nobody's watching. But they are watching. But I feel fairly confident talking on live stream. I don't know if it's because I've bottled everything up and I'm just letting it out now, or what, but I do feel in it. You know, when I'm recording myself live with the phone, because I've been live with the phone only, and I'm not obviously doing this. I know I've got myself up there, and I can put all these face filters on, and it don't bother me, because I know I'm making people laugh. But when I see myself on the phone, staring back at me, I go, oh my god, I'm not as comfortable then. Yellow rain, yellow rain. I only want to see you dancing in that yellow rain. Ah, 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 ah. You can't take me serious. Oh look, viewers, 69, 69. How can you not take me serious with this filter on? What's going on? I left school in 1979. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, like I say, I was bullied at school. And I left school in 1979. And that whole experience has affected me right up until today. Oh, she wants to cuter filter. You know what that means, don't you? Where is it? I've got to find it. That one. Dazzle, this is the cuter filter. My dad used to get me to sit on my knee when I was in the pub. When I was in the pub. When he was in the pub. And he used to sing, "Climb upon my knee, sonny boy. Though you're only free, sonny boy." He used to sing that to me. When there are grey skies. And all that sort of stuff. You don't like this one. Because it makes me look like Grandpa. Grandpa Hillbilly. Bless you. Mama says I can't marry my cousin. Not this year anyway, gotta wait till next year, when she's 16. Oh dear. Taking it off. I'm not having anybody triggered. If you don't like a particular filter that I use, and because it triggers you or whatever, you give me a good enough reason, I won't use it. It looks like ribbon. Shall we try and get this thing finished? Try. Oh, thanks, Jenna. Was it me? Hiding in the corner? Was it me? What? On me. Things are coming up so fast. Yes, because your dinosaurs have taken a dump on it, that's why. Yep. God blimey, it's... Didn't touch it. So some things have to be done with the 0. Ta-da! Which is the best Fallout then? Is it 4? And why? Why is it the best Fallout? Because it just is. Because it just is. What the hell are you on about, man? Is it really? Yep, the community is awesome, isn't it, Ben? Our guys. In what way? Who have you seen playing it now? Cap. Hey girl. I don't know them, do I? Cap? I got a feeling I should. Cut tube socks. I think I need some of them for my edema. Oh, I thought he'd like walked into the room and you was announcing him. What, where you been? Yeah, you too, mate. Thank you very much. You've been awesome. Because you're awesome, I'd do anything for you. Give me all your loving, don't end up until we're through. Woo! Bum 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 bum. Oh, did that spoil it? Sorry. Paparazzi. Is he trying again? And I'll be paparazzi. No, it's not going through. All your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, don't let up until we're through. You know, when I get the video working properly, it's gonna look bandabidosy. Go to bed. Roxanne's dancing in bed. God blimey. Paparazzi. Papa. Can you imagine if my name was that? Hello, I'm Papa. Paparazzi. A meerkat! Christ! What are you doing to me? I know that I'll be. Papa Krazee. Papa Krazee. Why isn't it working anymore? Tell me. Preview. Testing. It low. It low. It low. It low. It low. It low. Yeah, it's definitely broken. It low. It low. It low. Replay buffer save. Let me have a look at Galaxy, because that worked earlier. Because it's basically not, as far as I can see, it's not actually making the recording. It's made a 20. It has recorded it. It's just not sent it because it's too long. The recording's 27 seconds and I've only got 25. So why is it recording 27? Set for 28 in OBS. It's supposed to be 24. So that it gives it a second difference. I'm back. Can you have you seen Night in the Museum? With Ben, is it Ben Stiller? Yeah. It is, isn't it? When the guy that plays the Pharaoh, I forgot what his name is. But he was in Birdcage as well, and he was really hilarious in there. When he was mixing it up with Robin Williams. So the guy who plays the Pharaoh, Krazee, that's it, and he he does that line where he goes, I am the Pharaoh and I'm back. Don't you dare interrupt me. And every time somebody says I am back, I just think of that scene. I am back. Oh my God, you did it again. It's just hilarious. So funny. I can't believe you did that. It just cracks me up every time. So yeah, every time somebody says I'm back, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. No, they don't. Chris is being funny. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Sorry, Monty Python. All right, yeah, okay. It's just a flesh wound. As far as I'm aware, Krazee wasn't in that film either. Well, he might have been. Always look on the bright side of life. I got the full series on DVD in a box set. I never opened it because I just couldn't bring myself to open it because it's in pristine condition. Me. Your mother smelt of elderberries. You English knigget. Right, so hopefully I've sorted that out now then. How are we going to get this? Woo! Woo! Yes. 98%. Mum and Dad never watched his. How do you want to do it? Do you want to do it from your phone or from a computer? Tablet, Android. It's fine. Yeah, so you go to TikTok, your or my thing, my profile, where you get the link to the link tree, and that'll open up the link tree. Then you click on Discord, and it will send you an invite. And when that invite comes up, you need to look in the top corner for 3 dots. And when you press on the 3 dots, this is what happens on a phone, so I'm pretty certain it'll be similar on a tablet. So you press the 3 dots and it will say open in web browser. So click on open in web browser and then it will send you through. You just answer the questions that are there, like, are you gonna behave yourself when you join? No. Do you want to join Krazee's Asylum? It's just simple questions. It's not anything, and where you've